Hi. Good. Oh, hold on. I'm spawning in. Oh, there we go. Good morning. How's everybody's day so far? Congratulations. Big congratulations to Uranus for getting first. I feel like you got first the last like 3 times. Are you How do you do it? Apex, you love this song? I like this song too. This is the Brie Larson version from Scott Pilgrim versus the World. And it was funny. I watched this show or not show. I watched this movie, Scott Pilgrim, just like last month with Mick Salsa and Geb, and it was really funny because there's the scene in the movie where I don't know, the girlfriend is like singing this song, and Geb was like, man, they just had her lip sync, like they just played metric and had her lip sync it. It was like, oh yeah, it does sound really similar. I guess they did do that. And then we found out later that Brie Larson actually did sing the song for the movie, and I think that's pretty funny. She did a really good job. It sounded just like Metric. I finished the chapter 5 trial last night, and I'm distraught. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Well, that's not good. Um, I guess I'll look forward to chapter 5 trial. I'm really scared to continue just this trial, to be honest. I don't know. I guess it's not a trial yet, but I'm nervous to see whose blood we were sniffing. Pulled the reverse High School Musical. All the songs in it were dubbed. Is that true? They just like lip synced it for High School Musical. See, that's surprising to me because the movie is labeled as a musical, so you'd think they would. You would think that they would do their own song for it. Oh, well, womp womp. I guess it would be kind of hard to do that sort of choreography while singing. So, like, I don't blame them. It just, I feel a little bit scammed. At least the Zac Efron stuff was all dubbed, but I think some of the others too. Oh, dang. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really seen High School Musical like all the way through. Like, I've seen clips of it and like songs from it. And I think I've seen the beginning, but I don't know. For some reason, every time I tried to watch it, like sit down and watch it, it just didn't. I don't know. Something happens where like I had to get up or I don't know. But I've never seen the full movie. Okay. Are you ready for Danganronpa? We pause the teen angst and get right to it. Oh, I muted it. Let me unmute it real quick. Oh, sorry, jump scare. I muted it because it was so freaking loud. And I need it to be loud for whenever they're reading, but um the music has no business being that loud, I would say. Get out of that. See, like this is much more reasonable. No, like it wasn't him, it was another singer. Oh, I thought you were saying like they recorded the songs and then, did their choreography and lip synced it. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Can Zac Efron not sing very well? Oh my goodness, I never knew that. I feel like that's kind of crazy. Why did you audition for High School Musical and then not not have music? That's wild. Chat, I'm gonna move you down as well. Well, actually, I don't know if that'll block their dialogue. I don't know. Do you want to be sitting over the guitar or over the little help menu? Good midnight. Whoa. You are so far in the future. Happy midnight, happy midnight. I hope your midnight's going so good. Um, I'm trying to think of things you could do at midnight. You could say Bloody Mary in the mirror 3 times. What are other good midnight activities? You could have a bowl of cereal. That's a good midnight activity too. Celebrities who draw audiences are more important than being good in their role. I guess that's true. That role is what made him a celebrity though. He wasn't famous before. Yeah, that also makes sense. I was gonna say I don't know what else Zac Efron's been in. Like I'm aware of him, but I couldn't tell you like what other movies he's in. But yeah, I do think that's a good point. I don't know. I always get so taken aback whenever there's like an animated children's movie that doesn't look the best. Like it looks like kind of a half-hearted attempt at a movie. Sorry, that sounds really mean. But you know, it seems like lower quality. And then like the voice acting cast is like I don't know, like A-list celebrities. Like what are you what are you doing? That's crazy. I don't know. I just always think that's very jarring. Best midnight activity is cooking and eating a pound of bacon. Oh, I don't know. Is that a midnight activity? I feel like I don't want to cook at midnight ever. Like I don't want to make dishes at midnight. That sounds not fun. I think midnight is for like little freezer meals or like little low effort meals. They gotta get paid somehow. Yeah, I mean, I'm not blaming them for taking the role. I'm just like always so shocked that it's like, really? Like you got this guy to be in your movie? I'm trying to think of an example. The first thing that comes to mind is Sing, but that wasn't like a low effort. Like that seemed like a good story and a good movie. I don't know. It's all movies that I never actually bothered to see, so maybe they were actually bangers. I just, didn't really look like it from the trailer. Okay, to recap what's been going on in this game, we um we opened a door and ended up in Hope's Peak Academy. Uh-huh, uh-huh. And we don't really remember getting there, I guess, because our memories were erased by a little pink rabbit called Usami. And immediately after we entered the high school, we went to a beach trip. Like the walls of the school opened up like a little box, and we were on the beach. And we were just hanging out at the beach, having a good time, until Monokuma showed up and told us that instead of it being a cool little field trip at the beach, it's actually gonna be a killing game again. And classic Danganronpa rules. You gotta kill someone and get away with it to graduate. And Byakuya, who is not in the room currently, wanted us to have an all-night party. So we're at this little party, and the lights flickered out. There's a blackout, and then the lights came back on, and this lady said she smelled blood at this table. And so we're waiting to see whose blood it is. So hopefully nobody got murdered, but I guess we are about to find out. Wow, that's dark. Yeah, it is really dark. It is. Have a cozy lurk coat. Alright. The smell of blood. What in the world is at that table? It's under there. Under the table? I dashed toward the table at the back, reached out toward the tablecloth, and then I stopped. Is this nervousness? Fear? I feel like the game is like gonna do something silly. It's either gonna be like the most mangled corpse we've ever seen, or it's just gonna be like, ahaha, some meat spilled. Why am I nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. With a shout, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. Oh, goodness. Oh my god. Byakuya. I don't know what contraption he's got there. Oh no. For the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. Byaku. I was not expecting that. He's like a big like leader. What are we gonna do now? What I saw the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami, already dead and beyond recognition. Sorry guys, I'm kind of happy right now. Apex, why are you kind of happy right now? Oh dear. Okay. Okay. I genuinely thought that he would, you know, make it out again. I never bought the character arc. I hold grudges. What can I say? I guess I don't blame you for that. You know, like I believed the character arc. Like it seemed like he genuinely was sweet. But the holding grudges thing, I can't really fault you for. We do not forgive and forget in this household. Why is Byakuya? Who got him under the table? That's crazy. Aww. I just stood there, horrified, as the showers of screams rang out behind me. As I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend. This is so wild to me, because I thought maybe there would be a backstory of, like, why is Byakuya here again? Like, what's up with this? And it's so weird that they didn't resolve this. Why? Not right after he started his Peter Griffin cosplay arc. Damn. I mean, yeah, he was kind of going... he kind of had, like, dad vibes in a way. Why? Oh. They're reading it themselves. I don't know. It sounded like he was laughing a little bit. You bad scream. Learn something from BioShock. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to tell when a scream is good or not. There is, but you won't learn it till chapter 5. Oh. I don't know. It seems weird to learn about him while he's dead. I was hoping we'd hear from the source. This is crazy. Hey. This is impossible. I don't know. I genuinely thought he had plot armor. I'm not gonna lie. Are you kidding me? Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake. This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Cuz if not, this... She does that so often. Danganronpa is all about the slow burn. I guess you're right. Can't argue there. Okay, chat, I am gonna move you up because it looks like you are blocking the words just a little bit. I also like suddenly forgot how to do every voice I've ever done, so hopefully that will get better as as it keeps going. Good gracious. Things quickly took a turn for the worse. My, now this is interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills!
On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place. Murder?
Could it be?
Hold on. Then does that mean... Of course.
That's right!
Byakuya was killed by one of you. Oh god. Everything's in shambles. How are we gonna stay safe? What?
Of course!
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. I mean, it's true. There's like a green little sleeve in the background. I think the only person wearing green is Kazuichi, but maybe that's not clothing. Wow, whoever did this was like so good about it. Like how how did you get him under the table and stab him in like that short time? I gotta say, I am impressed. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this. If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Oh dear, oh dear. Byakuya is most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Lies. Man, on like the second day too. It's crazy. Wisdom of the day, you call it trauma. I call it spicy memories. Oh no. Oh no. Why are they spicy? Welcome in, Doc. Thank you for dropping your wisdom on us. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body. Which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya is murdered.
What is this? Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why? Why did this happen? Why Byakuya?
Phew.
I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear.
A body has been discovered!
Poor Fuyuhiko. Finding out this way.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Class trial?
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is?
correct!
That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible!
It can't be. Someone actually killed? There's no way. Oh, she looks so sad. How's y'all doing? I'm personally doing pretty good. I'm a little bit sleepy, but like, you know, nothing nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. And I had leftover wings for lunch, so you know, we take those W's. If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect. Anyway, how are you, Doc?
That's...
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No, no, no.
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on, come on. Let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened. And it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. I don't know, on day 2 is crazy. I guess somebody really wanted their memories back, huh? Hey, what are you saying?
You can't.
Everyone, please. You cannot, you should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there's only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's.
Why did he not read the last word? On my grandfather's name. I didn't know he had a grandfather. Hell yeah, wings, I'm good. Feeling a bit extra today, so I'll make Kung Pao chicken later. Ooh, what is Kung Pao chicken? Is that like a sauce? Is it like a spicy sauce? I've heard of it before, but I've never tried it before. Hey Bear Senior, isn't Hey Bear Senior the father? So who's who's Hey Bear's father? Look, you gotta kill off the cameo character early so you don't have to pay them the higher residuals for being a return character. I'm just so surprised. Why would you kill off the cameo character? I mean, I guess that's a good reason. Salutations, Bear! Salutations, Bear! Maybe the grandfather is like a shrimp. That would be cool, I think. You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's.
Why? Okay. On my grandfather's grave. Also, if they're gonna kill off a cameo character, they should have killed off Monokuma. They should have let Isami handle this. On my grandfather's name is a Japanese comic reference. It's a famous quote from the Kendiachi Files series. Oh. Really? I didn't know that. I also never heard of that series. I thought that was just a thing that people say sometimes. It's basically stir-fried chicken and vegetables with soy sauce, oyster sauce, oh my god, sesame oil, ginger, red chili flakes, and garlic. That sounds so incredibly good. Wow. I want Kung Pao chicken. They hate to see a girl boss winning. They do. What the hell? They took away her swag and put her in a diaper. Girl, the umami. Oh, that sounds so good. Are you gonna have noodles or rice or is it like one of the things that doesn't have a side? Is like the vegetables like the side? Great. Your grandpa is dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's.
Oh my god. He's pissing me off. On my grandfather's plane.
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash?
This is kind of depressing.
I don't even know where to begin. At this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
Damn, she was just trying to be considerate. Doc made me hungry. I'm gonna make rice. Yes! Rice is so freaking good. You can do no side. I'll do some egg fried rice. Oh my god. Oh my god. That sounds so good. Wow, I want egg fried rice. What the hell? This reminds me of a saying. If my grandma had wheels, she would have been a bike. If my grandma had wheels, she would have been a bike. I really don't know what that means. What does that mean? I love when people say that. I don't even know what that means. When do people say that?
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Oh, poor bunny. Did you see that? The stunning display of power. Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. Oh my god. If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. I did not know the whiny rabbit loser could bleed. That is startling. Now then, in the spirit of lovey doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating. Yeah. I wish you the best of luck. See, this is weird to me because, like, I obviously don't know who's controlling Monokuma and Monami, but I would have assumed it would have been the same person. So imagining two people, like, back there, like, I don't know, undergrounds in the control room, and they're just bickering through their stuffed animals is so freaking funny to me. Like, it's like when someone yaps, if this, then that, if whatever happened. You hit them with, if my grandma had wheels, she would have been a bike. If this, if that, if whatever happened. My grandma had wheels, she would have been a bike. I still don't understand what context. Like, if... I don't know. So, like, if somebody's, like, upset and they're like, oh, man, if only I would have invested in Bitcoin. And then what, you hit them with, if my grandma had wheels, she would have been a bike? That doesn't make sense. Usami, I love you, and I hope you know that. Aw. Yeah, Usami's so good. Streaming late, not cool. Hajime, what? Well, yeah. I was a little bit late, but you know, I was just being considerate to the people who have class and wanted to watch my stream. I have some bad news about your fave guy. Ooh. Yeah, it's a little awkward. A little awkward. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair. Those of us who were grief-stricken?
Is this?
Well, that implies there's some people who didn't care at all. What does this mean? I don't understand this at all. A search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other, 'cause you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Hamhands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Please wait.
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there is no way I can doubt them.
So...
Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it. She's kind of crazy, but I like her. like she's very mean to other people, but I don't know. I like her aura. Maybe you should go make him soup and stay far away from this room for a while. Okay, crisis averted. How is Ham Hands? Is that one of the pigs in the ranch? Oh my goodness. Um, Dizzy, you just keep making him soup, okay? We need as much soup as possible. This is giving me Danganronpa Trigger Happy Habit, the game vibe. What? I mean, that that is what this is. This is just, you know, that's the first one, and this is the second one. Oh my god, a stretch and a hydrate. Thank you so much, doctor. And I need to see my real doctor. I haven't had a checkup in a year. Oh, I don't know. Last time I went to the doctor, they took my blood, and I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Kinda scary.
I won't forgive you.
No! Friends doubting friends is a major no-no.
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, shut up. Just go away already, you useless piece of trash. Hawawa? Threats are scary. Do we really have to do it? But no, I don't want to do something like that. No! I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary. However, it is just as Hiyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. If stretch and hydrate is good, you should try my lobotomies. What does that do? What benefits will I get from that one? Calling Doc not a real doctor, rude AF? Okay, no, I'm just saying. I don't know. There's different types of doctors, you know? And the doctor 24/7 is a Twitch doctor. Doc, I trust you with my knee surgery tomorrow. That feeling when knee surgery is tomorrow? I can't do the face, but just imagine it, okay? Alright, bet. Just need a few shots to stop the shaky hands, you know. Oh my god, guys! That's not good! But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. Hello, Awa. Awa, 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 Awa. Is that an okay nickname? I always feel weird giving people nicknames without their permission. So for that reason,
Yep.
but I don't know. I think nicknames are cute. My lobotomy? Yes, okay. Okay. Yippee, yippee. What does... Like, real question, what is a lobotomy supposed to do? Is it supposed to just, like, be a catch-all fix for, like, things? Or, like, why did people do them? that sounds so crazy. I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I will do my best to prove there's no killer among us. Among us? There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves,
There's no mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us. This despair. This hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something? Well? In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. Wow, very self-aware. What should we do? I know! Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. destroyed the evidence.
Pointing!
Did she just say pointing? Look, over there. That big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. This guy has had to go to the bathroom for, like, ages. You sure about that? Maybe it's a Shutter Island moment? Shutter Island moment? Oh, no. Maybe we're all going along with your delusions. I hope so. That sounds fun. Lobotomy just makes you a tool legit. Turns off the thinking. Is that why people did that? They're like, Pookie, you're thinking too much. Let's get rid of that function. Like, is that genuinely... I don't know. I've never looked up the science behind a lobotomy. Hello, Redbeard! Hello, welcome in! I hope your day is going so good so far. Haha, yes, I always say the things I am doing. Typing! Typing! Okay, he's stressing. What the heck? What happened?
Man.
That guy has a sensitive heart despite his looks. Oh, I thought he just had to go potty really bad. Is that what that means?
Hey.
I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Mahiru? She's just vocalizing.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. I'll do my very best to not get in your way.
Yes.
I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy. Please? So you're going to stay as well. Is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. She's way too casual. It was believed to also cure any mental illness. Oh. It was like, oh, your brain's not working? Let's let's fix that. There wasn't really any science. It was really a way of making people with mental illnesses not a problem anymore by turning them into a vegetable. Oh. That's crazy. That's like the equivalent to just killing people, right? I don't know. I don't know. That's wild. I'm just getting home from work. I'll be back. Okay. I hope your home is a comfortable temperature. What the voice actor's doing? Yes, perform lobotomy. Lobotomy gang, where you at, guys? No. No lobotomies, please. This is not sanctioned activities. It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey.
So, let's first rely on our intuition. We're gonna pick the killer based off vibes. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel. Is that cruel? I don't know. I feel like I would want, you know, my friend to do an autopsy on me if I died mysteriously. Maybe more like permanent handicapping, not killing. Oh. Okay. So they can still... I don't know. I don't know what a lobotomized person, like, behaves like, or like I don't know. I'm not sure the extent of how like detrimental that would be. Like I don't know if it would be better to I don't know. I don't want to say that. But I feel like I don't know. No, do lobotomized people have the capability of thinking? So proud of the fact that I would be lobotomized if I lived in the 40s. Like all the cool people? I mean, I'm glad we're not in the 40s. I don't want any of you to be lobotomized, please. I don't know. Maybe go eat a fruit snack or something. Maybe go make some bread. Maybe don't make lobotomy appointments. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
I won't believe it. Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. Fine. I'm in.
You are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. They can think, but it's just basic thoughts. Like nothing complex. I'm hungry, I want water. I need to poop. Oh. Well, I guess that's... I don't know. Why everyone's so sad? Dilzy, are you still making that soup? Dilzy, we need you in another room right now. Finding out who the killer is. That's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope? Even so, I still gotta do it. Ta-da! You thought it was time for the investigation, but...
The Monokuma file!
Okay, why was there fanfare? Just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right? What the hell is a Monokuma file?
I don't like this.
Jeez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones. Do we not have little devices? Why are we getting a physical file?
Why you?
Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to explain.
Let's see. The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
Yeah, just checking in. Oh, why? No reason, Dilzy. Like, I'm not normal, but I'm happy. It's free. Cringe culture is dead. People should just do what makes them happy, I think. I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice, I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of Mascot World. Who do you think the Mother Teresa of Mascot World would be? I feel like it's gotta be Hello Kitty, right? I'm trying to think of other mascots. I think a lot of mascots are usually like a little bit rambunctious, a little bit spicy. I think Hello Kitty's like the only one who's just like a sweetie. Kermit? Oh, it could be Kermit. Yeah. I agree with that. He's also got those like feel good songs. Good answer.
Hey.
Nice, you say. You're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
My. Monami the meaningless mascot. You're still here?
You stupid brother!
Don't put me in the same meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it!
Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Ouchie! Don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. Are you winning? I mean, somebody died, so not really. Not exactly. But you know, it could be worse. They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look it over just in case. Oh my god, the iPad scrolling. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. Dilsey, you're not supposed to be here! The chicken, very sad funeral tomorrow. Not the chicken. Oh no. That's tragic. The chicken that was turned into a cow or just like a normal chicken? I like the spirit. Go slay. So real. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The chicken, what's on the screen? You're not supposed to be looking at this, mister. Have a good lurk, tiger. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I cannot attack surgery. Oh my god. I hope your knee surgery is so much fun. Victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Oh my god, this was like a passionate murder. Over 10 times is crazy. How did nobody hear like the sound of a knife stabbing a body? Like, wouldn't Byakuya have screamed? Maybe he did scream. I just forgot about it. But I feel like, I don't know. I don't know. That seems really unrealistic to me. Byakuya is preparing to star in The Great Gatsby. I don't think Gatsby gets stabbed. He's practicing the final scene is so funny. Oh no, oh no. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. So, Byakuya is really dead. Damn it. You promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being the one? And now I'll never know what you're going to say to me. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's terrible. Not the dying on the cliffhanger. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be? Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right? A traitor? No way. Just because he said a lot of serious things, it doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I thinking? Oh, that looked cool. Monokuma File 1 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. The Monokuma file looks really good this time around. I like the little iPad. OMG, they're memorizing lines. Very so cute. So cute. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right. I need to do it. If we're gonna survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. I mean, I guess in a really weird way, I'm kind of glad it was Byakuya. Because if it was somebody else and he like wasn't able to protect them, I feel like that would be pretty terrible. Like mentally for him. Under this very table, Byakuya was... Poor fella. But first, I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is... this desk lamp. Desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Huh. It's hard to imagine how that lamp would be important, but I guess we'll find out. Now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout, as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. I mean, didn't Mizumi... Is that her name? Didn't she, like, already offer to do an autopsy? What am I doing? Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. But he tried his best to lead everyone. Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Okay, we got some tape, maybe? Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. Paint applied. Interesting. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Glow in the dark paint? Could this be glowing paint? The same's on the knife handle too. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? That's really funny that the killer, like, he used glow-in-the-dark paint and night vision goggles. And then just, like, left them there. What is this? It looks like binoculars, but... Why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey.
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Eh? Then what are they?
Perhaps...
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Ah. The body is collapsed face down under the table. as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was... According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Ugh. Repeatedly stabbed. Would none of us really do something so horrible? Yeah, I feel like one stab to the throat would be enough. This is crazy. Also, how did blood not spray on whoever did it like their clothes? Is there something else here? Oh, the blood. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth was covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place where when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. No drag marks. So he was already under the table? Interesting. I'm sure I pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Mikan. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you felt earlier. Hajime, that's so mean. I'm terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so unsightly. Yeah, you made me remember it again. Okay, we didn't need to remember it again. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up... It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory. I can't believe we got a second showing of that one. Girl, it's not like he was your best friend or something. Basically, oh, it's a random guy. I mean, like, true, but, you know, they were aware of each other. I feel like doing autopsies on, like, complete strangers is different than doing an autopsy on someone who, like, you knew was in your class. What is this? How many chapters did I miss? We're still in chapter 1. Yeah, I guess you did miss that part. It was not relevant to the story. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know why we're having a recall, but, you know, I guess we are. Wow! I can't stand it. Okay, I guess it's a truth bullet. Embarrassing pose has been added. Is this relevant to the case? Did the murderer, like, put her in that predicament? Sadly, yes, it is relevant. Oh no. Are we gonna have to look at it a third time? Oh. Yippee. Oh, hellhound earring. Answer my call. Oh, I forgot he lost his earring.
Impossible.
His classmate's dead and he's still thinking about how he lost his earring. Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
You.
It is not a mere earring. It is the hellhound earring.
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Mikan in a compromising positions is gonna be a thing. Yippee, yippee. We have to find the hellhound earring. Dilsey, why are you so impassioned about this earring? Well, this is certainly random. The hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And his drenched, blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. What the puppy was like, here's an earring for doing a good job. Like, who... who gave you the earring? That's so weird. The hellhound earring. Interesting. Guys, I can't move away from that. What was the context, please? It was like not... It was not a like... I don't really know how to describe it, but like... The lights were off, and then the lights flickered on, and she was just like that. Like, we weren't really given a context. It was like, hee hee, oopsie, she's all tied up. And like, you know as much as I do. Unfortunately. TBH, why does this dude look like a Pokemon gym leader or villain? What type Pokemon would he have? Do you think he'd be a poison? Poison type or like a dark type? Why do you not look like a Pokemon gym? That is a real question. Oh my goodness. Chat, if you had to be a Pokemon gym leader, what types of Pokemon would you have? I think I would be a grass gym leader. I really like little grass guys. Or maybe normal. Normals are good too. He looks like that one poison type dude from Gen 1. Coca? I can't imagine what Coca looks like at the moment. I guess he looks like him, huh? Darker poison. Maybe bug. This guy would take such good care of his Pokemon. I just know it. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian, I wear that earring at all times. He battled a Pomeranian? Girl got accidentally tied up with sausage links? Yeah, it's true. I'm not making this up. Were you there for the first time she was in a pose like that? With like a wire? There's just like a cable tied around her wrist. That happened earlier too, and she's like, oops, I tripped. I'm like, oh my god. I have no idea. I don't know what's happening with her. We're just glossing over it. I like psychic or normal. Ooh. Psychic would suit you. Maybe psychic? I don't know much about the Pokemon types, but I think that's the Slay group. I think the Slay group is probably psychic, but maybe fairy as well. There's a lot of fairy type baddies. This guy would be in the Elite Four. With, with his Pomeranian. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate. So you're telling me this guy like battled a Pomeranian and then bought an earring to celebrate? What the hell? And Gen 1's psychic was bugged. And it was like so OP. Really? I feel like that's what dragon is. I don't know. I feel like dragon types are really OP. That might just be my perception, though. Hi, hope you're all having a great day. Sam, I hope you're having a great day too. Yeah, my day's pretty good so far. So far, so good. I don't think so. Why do I miss all the silly stuff in this game? Oh. Well, yeah, that just keeps happening to her. We're choosing to ignore it. Ghosts were supposed to be strong against them because of a bug. It was the opposite. And bugs and the other ones that were strong against them. Oh, and bugs are the other ones that are strong against them. But bugs were awful in Gen 1. And the dark type did not exist at the time. Oh. I did not know all this Pokemon lore. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know what was strong against Psychic. Like, this is news to me. Huh. Bugs were awful in Gen 1? That's so sad. I love my little buggies. I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
No. Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. Ooh-ha-ha-ha-ha. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gangnam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor. This guy does not care about Byakuya whatsoever. I feel like dragons are so strong because people don't usually get guys who are strong against them like Ice or Fairy. That makes sense. I guess a lot of... I can't think of any like fairy types that people are like, oh my goodness, I love running this one. But I feel like people like ice types pretty good. Dragon types are less OP because of fairy. I'm trying to think of some fairy baddies. I guess there's the little legendary ones. There's like only a few bug type moves. And they did so little damage that it wasn't really worth having against psychics. Oh. Dang. That's kind of sad. Poor little bugs. Are there any fairy bugs? I think fairy bugs would be cool. And peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. Ooh-ha-ha-ha. Ooh-ha-ha-ha. It seems God exists for my benefit. Wait, that's such a like raw line. I agree with that. Butterfree was still insanely powerful in Gen 1. Oh, really? Butterfree was insanely powerful. That's so cute. I love Butterfree. What a good one. I see. Good for you. I don't know, I thought Beedrill was good. Is Beedrill not that good? I don't know, I thought he was cool. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up. Hajime's a hater.
What?
Give up what? The world? I might give up the earring.
You!
Fool! Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. I feel like this guy does not know how to regulate his emotions the same way that like a 3-year-old does not know how to regulate their emotions. Like he feels his emotions so powerfully. He's just so dramatic for it. Because it fully evolves really early and gets really powerful status moves as well as psychic moves. Oh. Yeah, I don't know the like technicalities of Pokemon. I just like collecting the little guys. That's cool though. I've never heard anybody say that like Butterfree was powerful. That's cool. Beedrill was fine, but it didn't really keep momentum in the later game since it didn't get the versatile moveset Butterfree did. Oh. That makes sense. I can see that. He's so me. We should get lobotomies together. First aid ideas. I mean, I guess like getting a piercing together, but the piercing is actually just your brain. I mean, maybe that would be fun. Who could say? You humans are so satisfied. Sorry. Are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die.
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine. I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Gaps in the floorboard has been added. Oh. I'm getting some like surprising truth bullets, to be honest. I didn't know that would be relevant either. Mahiru, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute, Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
Jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Oh, yeah. Hey, Byakuya. Everyone, come on. I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese. Oh, yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show you them. Show them to you right now. Really? Please. Let's see. It's this photo. Aw, that's a cute one. And this one. This doesn't seem like the best. Like, half of the people are just showing their backs. I took these 2 photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Is something wrong? I didn't realize it until just now. But right before the blackout, Byakuya was... standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Oh, interesting. Interesting. There's a lobotomy corporation in the city, if that's what you want. Oh, no. This is some serious amount of investigation going on. Yeah. They gotta take it seriously, otherwise they're gonna die. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall, farthest away from that table. Ooh. You're right, that's pretty far. Ooh. What do you think that means? There's something... Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright. Now that that's decided,
You better do your best.
you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Why is it all on me? Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. They're really taking it seriously. One is looking for an earring, the other is taking a shit. Yeah! That's serious business. Oh, the case is open too. Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. Last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. Oh dear. Huh? What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. Well, if you use your freaking eyes, maybe you would recall that they were night vision goggles. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. That other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all this security equipment? Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. I don't know, that seems reasonable. He was like the little leader, so... You know, you gotta keep people in line, I guess. If people are trying to murder each other. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went through all this trouble to be extra careful. I guess that's not really the conclusion I came to, but... Well, there's still other things I must investigate? I guess I could look at the dishes. There are a lot of fancy-looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine these are related to the incident. Oh. My bad. Such a huge table. There's nothing much out of the ordinary. What is this? A remote controlled air conditioner. Huh? Air conditioner? Could it be? Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown up? Hmm? What was that sound just now? This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control, the timer is set till 11:30 p.m. Ooh. 86 degrees Fahrenheit. At midnight? That's pretty hot. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means that mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. As I thought. Oh, that's very convenient. Now is that good? Oh. Still other things to investigate. Why are the windows covered with iron plates? Does it have something to do with the renovation project? No, worrying about this is a waste of time. Okay. Sorry, Hajime. I already talked to these three, I think. Right?
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. There's something I want to run by you. Oh. I guess I have to talk to him again. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining room hall. I don't know why I put room in there. Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? That is kind of confusing. You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. Oh. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Now then, where else should I investigate? Her? Ah, Hajime. A moment? Bro, we were just talking. Huh? What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. Oh my god. Oh my god, he likes me. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... Fine, if we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat. He means sweat? Did I read that wrong? I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. Yeah, I've never heard anybody say that before. But that sounds like flirting. Like, oh, we have the same scent. Like, that's kind of cute.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I don't know. I feel like... I feel like Hajime should be cautious of him. Like, what if Nagito was the killer? He's like, "Oh yeah, can I stick by you the whole time?" I don't know. Seems a little suspicious. Just a little bit. I guess for now, we should search inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Oh, hi.
I see, I see.
Apparently, a great man once said, investigations should be done on foot. So, that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Okay, I take back what I said. None of these people are taking anything seriously.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Eh? How'd you know? So you did hear us. Even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Tee, not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. Cute. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
hey,
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice through that dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Why does he look like that? See, you guys were bullying my boy Hajime last time. He is just trying his best. He is. He is just trying his best. I just wish he was a little more open-minded, I guess. But his stoic personality makes sense during a murder investigation. So I think he's valid now. Huh? Hajime is bullyable though. What makes somebody bullyable? What? Do you care to explain what you mean by that? La la la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie? Except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. I've never heard of anybody putting fried rice on top of gravy. Face, style, personality. Oh boy. Oh no. I think he has a cute face. His style is a little bit average, but you know, it's not bad. I did have chili on rice last night. Ooh. I've never heard of that either. But I really like rice. I had rice last night too. But it was just normal chicken fried rice with vegetables. And lots of eggs. I like eggs with my rice. That's so good. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you I'll let you bite Hajime later. He's so cute. I really like Nagito. He's got a good personality. I need to buy more mushrooms. I'm out at the moment. Oh no. Yeah, you need mushrooms immediately. I don't put mushrooms in my fried rice, but I think if you like them, then you definitely need more. Why is he lending you out? I don't know. I kind of like it. It's like playful banter. Like he's flirting with me for sure. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aw.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout.
Next was Kazuichi's voice. And then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
Yeah! What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. What is she talking about? Just continue. Then there are more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
He does have a fruity vibe. Yeah, he kind of does. I really, really like him.
Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Oh, were his last words, what the hell, what's going on here? That's kind of sad.
Oh,
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Kazuichi has the voice of somebody who is minimum 40 years old and minimum smokes like, I don't know, 1 ciggy per day. I still really like him. His voice is just not freshman in high school. I guess none of them are freshmen in high school. I guess they had a whole high school experience and then just forgot about it. But still. Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, praise me. Give me lots of praise. She's just like me for real. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. He's got nothing. Hey, did something happen? They're probably like 18 or 19. Okay. That makes sense. Because you're like, what? You're like 14 when you're a freshman in high school? And so 4 years later, they'd be like 18? Makes sense. But yeah, Kazuichi sounds so much older than that. I guess they all kind of do. No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that? Why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? Ugh, not another cliffhanger. For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care. Hajime! It's not like I care or anything. What a tsundere.
Yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Then praise me! Let me bite ya! Ouch! Why are you really biting me? She's so real. That's so cute. But also, if she is the murderer, couldn't she have just lied about what people were saying? That's what I would do. She's so silly, I love her. She is so silly. I like when people affectionately bite. I think that's really cute. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? Huh? You've never seen one before. It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It is like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. Plastic bottles? That's only done to keep cats from getting in. What? People put plastic bottles outside to keep cats out? Could a cat not just jump over a bottle? I've never heard that before. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I'm culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Fire door. I see, I see. I think it's the smell. Oh, like they put smelly stuff in the bottles to keep cats out? I guess that makes sense. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Like, what the hell? What's going on here? Or this is... It makes me wonder. I thought we weren't talking about this till later. Oh, okay. You're just... you're just reiterating. Thank you, Nagito. This storage room is really dusty and dark.
Well.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. I already investigated this area before the murder, and nothing looks different. Either way, don't burn plastic stuff. Burn? Do they burn the bottles? Yeah, I I agree. You should not burn plastic stuff. Are these irons? Looks like they were recently turned on. But why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Oh, they were recently turned on? Just as I thought. Your eyes don't miss a thing. Oh my god, he's flirting so much! When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but... when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't it feel kind of sinister? Sinister? Me when I come get you with my 3 sinister irons. Hi, sorry I'm late. Oh, it's okay, Kino. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, you don't ever have to be sorry about that. I don't mind none. I could understand 1 iron, but 3 is very strange. I don't know what in the world you would need 3 irons for. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a blood stain?
Huh?
A blood stain? Come here, take a closer look.
But...
it's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. Ugh. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a blood stain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
well...
If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain. Um, Today's just been a roller coaster. Just coming in here to dial back and chill. I'm sorry today was a lot, but yeah, I'm glad you have some time to just relax a little bit. Maybe you could get a nice hot drink too, like some hot tea. I like Nagito's hair so much. I do too. I really like how it's a gradient. Like there's a little tiny bit of pink at the ends. That goes hard. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. But I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. See, if Nagito is the murderer, like this is the ultimate... this is like the ultimate scheme. Like just follow around the person who's actually competent at investigating and tell him to not investigate stuff.
Hajime.
Very, very suspicious. Were you surprised at the victim? I missed the body discovery. I was. I thought Byakuya would have plot armor for real. Like he seemed so important. I don't know. I couldn't believe it. I guess it was believable, but I don't know. I feel like we missed out on so much Byakuya lore because he died. Ah, yes. Sit back and relax while the teenagers murder each other. Yeah, that's pretty true. That is what's happening. I was in the vet with Barry, my capybara. He's not doing the best, but he's on the mend. Aww. I'm sorry about Barry, but I'm glad he's on the mend, and I'm glad you got him to the vet. That's very good. Those are steps in the right direction. Hey, Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. See, it's comments like that that just make me so suspicious of him. Let's move on and investigate other places already. I get it. You're right. I don't know. I don't know. He's like, oh, oopsie, I killed Byakuya and I left evidence here. There's definitely nothing here. Let's keep moving along. And I'm just going along with it, I guess. Shoot. Huh. It's still locked, my goodness. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Hey, is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check it out later. Yeah, you're right. That bathroom has been locked for a long time. I just gave him some food and then he can chill in his favorite mini swimming pool. Aw, that sounds really cute. There's no way I can leave this old building yet. I should keep looking around. Oh, I thought that was the office. My bad. The office is here, isn't it? Ooh. I genuinely haven't pieced anything together yet. Oh, I don't know. All the clues seem really sporadic so far. Lamp on the table, night vision goggles. The old building's circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Oh, but I want to talk to Kazuichi.
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pekko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey,
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. She's so mean. I think Kazuichi looks awesome. I don't know. I fear this is my type. At least one of them. If I saw even one guy who had hair like Nagito, I would not give up until I hunt him down and make him go on a date with me. Apex, no! Apex! You gotta respect people's boundaries if they say no. I just feel like most guys have boring hair and I ain't with that. What you do, what the strat is, you know, you just... You find a guy with, you know, a personality that you vibe with. And then once you go on a date with him, then you say like, hey, wouldn't it be so cool if you dyed your hair and got a wolf cut? I think that's the real strat. Instead of looking for a guy with cool hair, you find a cool guy and then maybe gently persuade him into getting cool hair later. That's the secret. Is his hairstyle possible to have? IRL. Life finds a way. Hold on, I need... I don't know. Is his hair supposed to be like curly? And then he just like... I don't know. I don't think it is possible to have this hairstyle. I'm sure you could get a wig though. Wigs are cool. No, I wouldn't like force him, but I wouldn't have to because he would never be able to resist my charm. Oh, there you go. There you go. The real strat. Bro has the biggest widow's peak I've ever seen. Yeah. He has opposite. He has the opposite receding hairline. What's the opposite of to recede? To proceed? He has a proceeding hairline. I want a guy who has actual cool style of his own. Oh. I mean, I guess so. I'm just saying styles are fluid, you know? People can grow and change. The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? I like this little crane on the bookshelf. What do you have to say? I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
wait.
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Were you supposed to guard the circuit breaker in the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
That's pretty true. So where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is... Ugh. I feel like just having played the first game, I know that the killer is never that obvious, so I think she's safe, but it is quite upsetting that she left her post. Ugh. Pekko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Oh no. I gotta go live in the city, bro. I can't find any baddies this boring in this boring ass suburb. Yeah, I mean, maybe maybe you should host like a baddie like a baddie club. So that people can work towards becoming baddies. Why doesn't naturally gray hair exist IRL except in old people? I don't know. I don't know, but it should. Pretty cool. I mean, I'm in my 20s and I have a ton of gray hair since high school? Not my whole head, but a lot of people go gray early. Oh. Wait, that's really cool. Honestly, I think gray hair is so cool. I agree. I agree. I like gray hair. I got my first gray beard hair. I'm in my early 20s. No, that means you're getting very wise. Baddie convention? Yes! Yes! Apex, you gotta host the baddie convention. You gotta, like, get all the baddies together. And then people who wanna be baddies, you can, like, host a workshop. Hey, what happened? No, I am not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me. Aww.
What the heck?
What the heck? Excuse me? What was that?
Hey,
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? Ugh, seems like it'll be a tough path. Aww. Wait, how did Nagito know that she was talking about, like, her tummy? Because gray hair occurs when your hair can no longer generate enough pigment. Oh. Wait, that's really cool. I didn't know that was the science behind it. Huh. I think I think we should unlock more pigments, to be honest. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. Oh, poor girl. But yeah, why do cats get to be like snowy white? Why can't we unlock that hair pigment? That would be pretty cool. I think so too, but when it's like consistent. Right now it's dyed black anyway. Ooh, black is so good. I'm gonna be the baddest baddie? Unzips? You know, I'm not even sure what you mean by that. So what you're saying is that I'm cooked. No, it means you're getting older and wiser. That's cool. Where's the pink pigments? We need natural pink hair. That would be really cool. I think that would be hard to pull off. I think it would be a little bit easier to take like hair pigment that already exists in other animals first before jumping to pink. But that I agree. That would be really cool. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. Huh? What does that mean?
huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something?
That's right.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? Maybe this girl is just, like, menstruating. I wouldn't blame her for having to, like, exit her post if she's menstruating or something. Plus, I'm not old. I'm literally in my 20s. I should not be feeling old. Well, not old in like a bad way, but like, you know, you're experiencing life. That's cool. That's awesome. If I ever be reincarnated, I want to be Mudang. What would you do as Mudang? Just bite your bite the zoo handler? The Sterilumen case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey,
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. But it's locked.
yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. I wish he would, explain what he's doing. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene. But if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. Nagito, you're sounding so suspicious. Olge. Thanks, Kino. The GE softened the blow a little bit. What do you mean blow? What? That's not a bad thing. I don't know. I think it's great. That means you're healthy and you're living your life. You're experiencing things. That's awesome. I don't know. Whenever people tease me for being like a little bit older, I'm like, oh, what? Like it's not an insult. Like that just means I'm living my best life. Missing Kyoko. She would know what to do. She would know what to do. Now I feel like Hajime is like the most competent person in the room, and honestly, that's that's a bit scary. Well done, Aphex. You're growing. Yeah, you're growing. I'm so happy that we're all growing. That's pretty epic. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
See, it's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. Okay, this is so silly because literally in the picture, the skewers don't even fit in that box. So how is it closed and locked? The handles are sticking out. I guess unless they're like the s'mores sticks, like they're collapsible. SMH, continuity error. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. Yeah, everything makes sense so far. That must be this old building's circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it!
Whoa!
What? It's here!
Actually,
About the blackout. So I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. This feels like tampering. By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. What? You know, I'm very elastic. I kind of assumed he was like hard metal,
I
like in
don't
the
be
first
fooled.
game. Liar!
It's true.
I'm serious. Wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Okay, is it really gross to see a bear? Like, a stretchy bear? I don't know. That sounds pretty tame. Wait, the SDR2? Have you been playing this? Do I have early onset dementia? I don't know. I have been playing this. I can't really speak to your dementia, but it's true. This is a game I have been playing. And also, welcome in, Reaper. How you doing? Yes, I want to see. Agree. I kind of want to see too. Do you guys remember that meme of like the long cat? Like the super long cat? I feel like that's what it would look like. I think that would be cute to see. Oh, really? Such a shame.
So cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? How indeed? I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to be piecing it together by now, but I'm a little bit clueless. Youthful. Real. Also, yes, hello. I'm doing fine. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. Boss head empty. Oh, well, that's so mean. What the hell? I'm trying to think. So it had to be somebody who could reach the circuit breaker with something. Can you throw something at a circuit breaker? Is it like an easy like little lever, or is it like a button? I don't know. If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. Wait,
Now
can you set them to be tripped? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Wait, it just came to me. Why do so many cats get to have heterochromia? I'm jealous. Oh, that's a good point. I do have a biology degree, but I didn't specialize in genetics or anything, so I'm not really sure. I don't know. I think it's like only some like breeds of cats though that like have it more than others. Like I don't know, you don't see a lot of black cats with heterochromia. But you see a lot of white cats and like calico cats with heterochromia. I think it's similar to like in dogs, like huskies. Huskies have brown-blue heterochromia a lot, but you don't see like a chihuahua with it, you know? I think it's the same for cats. I don't know what gene heterochromia is on, but I think it's probably related to the pigment that determines the coat color too. If I remember correctly, it's because cats have so many more eye color factors than humans. Man, I wish we had that many eye color factors. I feel like cats have the most beautiful eye colors imaginable. Like really, really bright orange and like really deep green. That's so cool. That's so cool. Now then, I guess you're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. Okay, this does look like a big lever. So I guess, in theory, maybe somebody could have thrown something. That doesn't seem super reliable, though. Oh, wait, here's another lamp. Is this the same lamp? Okay. Hajime doesn't have the same train of thought that I do. Eye colors are fascinating. They really are. They really, really are. Oh shoot, I haven't fed my pet. Or not fed my pet. I just I guess she doesn't eat anything. I haven't cleaned after her in a while. Oh, I guess she's fine. Glad to see it. I will say this now. This trial is not as easy as DR1's first trial, so don't feel bad if you're confused. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I feel like DR1... Whoa, shoot. Almost knocked over my water. I feel like DR1, I was... A lot of things didn't click for me right away. Like, it took me a little bit. So I can't imagine what this one would be like. I'm not sure what else I should investigate. I guess I should go find the little Yakuza fella. Oh, it's not that way. Feel bad, I forgot his name. I also want you to be Mudang. That would be awesome. There's no way I can leave this old building yet. I should keep looking around. Oh. What's his name? I need to, like... I need to pay attention to their names more. Nagito, BYAKUYA, Gangnam, Kazuichi, Teru Teru. Okay, I know all those. Nakumaru. Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko. Akane, Chiaki, Sonia, Hiyoko. Fuyuhiko, Hiyoko. Fuyuhiko, Hiyoko. Mihiru, Mikan, Ibuki, Peko. I think I got most of them. I always forget Chiaki, Fuyuhiko, and Hiyoko. Okay, and I guess also Mihiru. But I think I got the rest of them. They really throw so many characters at ya. Oh, I guess there's a kitchen as well. I always confused about why DR1's trial was so easy and the reveal was such a shock. Then I realized this game was first released in Japan? So therefore, Leon's name being in English makes sense. They wouldn't see it immediately like English players do. Oh. Yeah, that would be really hard. I couldn't even imagine if they just like... Oh. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. that does seem extra hard. That's very cool. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru Teru? At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
Ah, that's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. I hate his stupid smiling face. There's still the big Flintstone meat. And the fact it does look like numbers, and numbers are the same in Japanese. Wow, that's actually really clever. But yeah, it did feel a little bit easy, but I guess for the Japanese players it would be it would be a lot harder. I hate him just like in general. Yeah, so real, so real. It's really interesting. I've always wanted to check the Japanese version for the longest time. Yeah, that would be cool. Is there a way to change the language? I don't know. When you when you go to buy Danganronpa on Steam, it's not like there's a Japanese version, is there? Since we've come all this way, let's investigate this area just for the heck of it. There's a chance there might be some sort of clue here. Yes, from your Steam library? Yeah, you can. Are you saying yeah, you can buy the game in Japanese, or you can switch it? I feel like you'd have to re-download it, right? Because all the voices would be different, and like even the little background words would be different because they're in English. Right? Yeah, and it wouldn't work if they changed the language of what Sayako wrote, because nothing else really works, you know? So it just looked like upside down letters of another language. Yeah, that's really big brain of them. Wow. Good job, writers. Hi, Nagito, with all those heart hands. Nagito is so cute. I do really like him. Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. I was there for that. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
That's weird. Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere. Oh, interesting. Like somebody who was tasked with cleaning the building? I am a bit suspicious of him.
Hey.
He did the thing. He did the Naegi thing, where he just repeats the last 3 to 4 words that were said to him to make it sound like he's listening. Oh, I haven't noticed that. Look at him. He's actively listening. Ah, he's so cute. Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking. Oh, I clicked too early. For cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. I just checked. You can change it from your library. Right-click game, properties, language. What, you don't have to download anything different? Because, like, if you want to play Genshin Impact with the Japanese voiceover, you have to download, like, all of those voice files separately. So I guess that's just kind of surprising to me. Yeah, but Byakuya said there was stuff missing from the list. So that could have been the knife. I think. Ah, the old solid snake technique. No. No. Nagito's not like that. He's listening. He's a good listener. Look at him. Look at him. It downloads some things very fast. Takes like a few seconds. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Is there anything else I can look at? I guess the dishes. Did someone say Genshin? Yeah, I used to be a big fan of Genshin. I just don't... I don't know. I haven't been interested in it lately. I think it took a turn for the worse, but it did mean a lot to me. And I probably spent hundreds and hundreds of hours on it. No, Hajime does that. It's an issue with all Danganronpa protags. Oh, Hajime. Oh. I thought you guys were talking about Nagito. Yeah, okay. Hajime definitely does that. He just does whatever. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big. Even I was shocked.
Well, guess that's about it.
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Oyoma? Oyoma or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown. Much less a, what? Did he say the same thing twice? Okay. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently, he killed the cow. Oh! He killed the cow? What the hell, man? That poor cow! Apparently, he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. Why? Why? No, that is so mean. Like, we have food provided. My goodness. That's just greed. God, pissing me off. That's negative points for Nekomaru. That's so messed up. Not the cow chicken. That was a chicken. Man, poor little chicken. Now it's dead. After going through the biggest shock of its life, and now it's dead. I do not like this guy talking about meat in this manner. I mean, yeah. Listen, I know where meat comes from, and I'm not against that. It's just if you already have a lot of meat dishes, I don't know, going to the ranch and killing a cow. Cause in my head, we're stuck on this island, right? I mean, like, you can get off via murder, but you, in order to function as a society, you can't think like that, right? So in my head, we're living on this island for the rest of our lives. Oh, I accidentally turned on auto, sorry. We're living on this island for the rest of our lives, and we have what? Like one cow and a handful of chickens. And on day 2, you're gonna kill the cow and eat it for a party? Like, I don't know. We could have been getting milk from that cow. Or we could have maybe bred the cow. I don't know. That's selfish and greedy and messed up, I think. His hair is so weird. It kind of looks like his brain, I suppose. Yeah, he kind of has like an undercut, but also a braid. I don't know. It does look kind of strange. Even if there is food provided, maybe the cow is something they couldn't get anywhere else. I guess so. I guess so. I don't know. It just seems kind of messed up to kill what could be a resource for later. Milk only comes from cows after they give birth. You don't just get milk from random cows. I guess that's a good point. I get it. I only learned about that like 2 years ago. The media did not teach me about that. But yeah, okay. But even if you can't get milk, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't think they should have killed the cow on day 1 or day 2. His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. Why? Interesting comment, Nagito. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. The media likes to pretend animals don't get laid either. Yeah, and they don't really teach you too much about it in school either. I don't know. But I was really shocked because, I don't know, you learn that milk comes from cows, but I don't know. I feel like people don't talk about the fact that cows are like pregnancy induced to be dairy cows. Very, very strange. Monami's stick is broken. We don't have a partner. Oh no, Zen! Yeah, I guess you're right. I think if she tried really hard, she could do it. My hometown is near A Aoyama. I wish she said this word out loud so I knew how to pronounce it. Is it Aoyama? Aoyama and Azubu. So wild country things like that. They slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste. Since this awfulness happened right when the party started. Yeah, that's another thing. They had so much food. More food than 16 people could ever eat. Oh my god, pissing me off. Like if they were gonna eat the cow, like they should have made that like the main entree instead of like 1 billion side dishes. What the hell? Kill Teru Teru. Teru Teru is over. I don't like him either. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them. Are we forgetting the fact that Byakuya is like scarfing down food as well?
To tell you the truth.
I thought they were all eating. I thought that's what Mahiru took a photo of, was like everybody eating together. I guess not. Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there... Oh? Ugh! I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. Probably. Probably is so funny. He's scary when he's mad. No, he is not! He's just ugly when he's mad, that's all. Wait, what is the truth billet? Party dishes? That's relevant? Oh, I guess so. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
He is so... We are so boyfriends. Yeah, sure thing. I'm 90% sure Akane hacked most of it. Yeah.
Yep.
At least she thoroughly enjoyed it. Most people in those photos were drinking. Were they? I guess that's true. Why not eat and also drink? I think it was a whole bit. I might be wrong. It's been a solid year since I replayed chapter 1. Yeah, there was a whole bit where she was eating like a lot. she was so happy to be eating so much. Okay, it looks like you pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey,
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. I feel like this isn't relevant at all. I feel like we're just snooping. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that it might be that danger?
Hey,
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Huh. I guess... I guess that's a good sentiment. Underage drinking is okay if you're all doing it. Oh no. Well, I guess to be completely fair, I don't know when the legal drinking age in Japan is. But they're older than they think they are, number 1. And number 2, it's like a school-sanctioned trip, right? And it's on an island. And I don't know. Like, technically, isn't Monokuma the one who provided alcohol? I feel like that's kind of on him. Hajime and Nagito. Sana's seen win? That's what I'm saying. Don't talk like that. Pookie, don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
Alright, then let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. They're so flirting with each other. I know that the age of consent in Japan is 16, but I don't know the drinking age. I don't know either. They are so boyfriends. That's what I'm saying. They're so sweet on each other. Soup's ready. Dilsey, what kind of soup did you make? Oh my god, I'm so excited for soup. Nagito glaze counter too. Is it a glaze counter for Hajime? Are we only at 2? We're probably only at 2. Nah, Nagito just sims for ultimates. That's valid. I don't know, I just made soup for Byakuya. Dilby! What do you mean you don't know? Aren't you the one who cooked it? What did you put in there, buddy? I feel like you just went to the backyard and like picked up a bunch of leaves and then put it in a puddle. And you're like, look, I made soup. Meanwhile, in Eastern Europe, the drinking age is whatever you want it to be. Only on paper is 18. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. He can't eat right now. He's stressed for the big premiere. Oh goodness. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. That's exactly what I did. I'm so glad.
What are you doing?
Aww, Chiaki's trying to help him get the earring. That's so cute. I'm so sure he told me personally. Oh wait, but food is good for you. Wait, chat, you're being so cute. Chiaki looks so cute here. Yeah, I like the looking over the shoulder pose. I think that's really cute. And also we finally get to see her backpack. I thought her backpack would have been like the same as her hood, but it looks like it's a kitty. She's got a kitty backpack. Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
Voice line jump scare. What the fuck? Gundam? Is Gundam doing? It's your goddamn early. Earring helper. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe he's like an old man with back issues. Like he can't like reach his arm into a thing. She is in good graces with the 4 dark devas of destruction. That's so cute. I like both of them a lot, so it's cute to see them interacting.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Hajime already forgot about the earring thing. His ass is not listening. Ever. Gangnam BIA really went all out on every line. I respect it. I know Gangnam's voice actor must have been, like, exhausted after every recording session. Because there's just so much energy between all the lines. Guys, I'm starting to think Gangnam is my new hero. Just for now. What? You abandoned your husband so quickly, Aphex. What the hell? Gangnam the new hero? Gangnam gives the same just happy to be here vibes as hero. That's a good point. Like they're both kind of like head empty, kind of full of themselves, and also just, you know, here for a good time.
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible?
Hajime's got a mission. He can't focus on the doom of human race because of an earring right now. Why not? No, I said he's my new hero. Y'all can't have him. We're gonna elope plus lobotomize. Oh my god, Apex! What about Hero? I can't believe you switched sides so quickly. What the hell? Not abandoned. We're in an open relationship. There's room for so many more delusional dummies in this house. Oh, okay. I understand. I would love to see fan art of Gangnam and Hero. That would be really cute.
How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
Oh, this poor guy. Maybe it's not like get your own damn earring. Maybe it's like he tried his best and he couldn't do it. And so Chiaki offered to help. I think that makes sense.
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder. I think.
Why would that change our understanding of the murder? Did the killer go under the floorboards and like stab upward? Oh! Oh, that makes sense how the body is face down, but it didn't look like it was dragged. But that means the murderer somehow got Byakuya under the table with duct tape on his mouth and like flush against the floor, and then the murderer stabbed upwards. I just don't see how they got into that position, but I think I'm understanding a little bit more. Gangnam BA is in Danganronpa is the same as Capitando from Genshin Impact. Hubba hubba. Oh my god. Shoot, maybe Apex, can I join your relationship too? Just for Gangnam?
So I thought it was important to check it.
I really like Il Capitano's voice. It goes insanely hard. What? What? Dilsey, what? Dilsey, I like don't want to read your comment because I don't want to say that. What? Are you role playing as Toko right now? Okay, so Chiaki is just like doing murder stuff. She's being actually helpful, but still, what a sweetie. I see. Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. No, they're simping for Capitano. Are you? Dilsey, are you simping for Il Capitano? I don't think he is. I don't think Dilsey is a Capitano simp. I think he's a Byakuya simp. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey.
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? Okay, so I already figured it out, and the game's gonna do that annoying thing where they they have to really give you all the hints, as many hints as possible, so that you don't feel clever anymore. And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor? Il Dottore can give you a free lobotomy just saying, oh! Oh my god. I will say, Dottore, like, as a character, is kind of upsetting, but the voice... I think Il Dottore's voice is the same as, in Oran High School Host Club, who's the mommy? Who's the mommy boy in Oran High School Host Club? It's like on the tip of my tongue. Something Otori. I don't know. Mommy boy? Yeah, there's a mommy and a daddy. Like, they call each other mommy and daddy. It's so upsetting. I love that show so much. How could I forget his name? I don't know. I don't know. I almost had it and then I lost it. But I think they share the same voice actor. And I quite like that voice actor. Tuco has been banned from the Great Gatsby premiere on account of stinking up the theater. Yeah. Womp womp. Poor Toko.
Yep.
That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well? I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
But
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Did you try to get under the floor from inside the building? You weirdo. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
well,
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? Nagito, you're being so suspicious. At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh, right. Fuyuhiko.
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
huh?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. She's speechless. She's like, I don't know what to say about that. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Aww. Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. Aww, he blushed. Aww. He's so angry. He could chill with us. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. My god! She clocked him. Yeah, I didn't even clock him. I was like... He's just walking around being weird. This guy needs therapy and cuddles so bad. Yeah. I would imagine so. The ultimate tsundere. I know, I didn't know you could out tsundere. I don't know. I've never seen a bigger tsundere in my life. Aw, poor guy. And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played this before? Huh? When did we start talking about video games? That's so funny that she's she's able to read social situations really well because she plays a lot of video games. That's cute.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Aw, don't say that to him. Look, he's upset. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage.
Aha!
As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. I feel like he just got the Hellhound earring from Claire's or something. Like, I don't know. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Oh, I want to talk to her again. She's so cute. I guess for now, I've discovered the building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there. I think. Also,
Yep.
Fuyuhiko came by not long after the party started. Thank you for the recap. He's just kind of standing awkwardly, watching from afar. Poor fella. Nagito gives me cuteness aggression. I'm sorry. You don't have to be sorry. You should never be sorry for that. Yeah, don't ever be sorry for cuteness aggression. We welcome cuteness aggression here. Completely valid. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch. Hey! You cannot talk about Chiaki like that. That's messed up. What the hell?
Jeez.
It's true I went for a little walk. And then, just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence! Hey, I'm sorry, I can't scream. Honestly, you're right. I'm always right. He is so honest. I'm used to being mistrusted. I don't know. Like, I feel bad for him, but like... I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure his attitude is a result of his upbringing, but it just... He could stand to be a little bit not as aggressive. Don't call them bitches, bro. That's what I'm saying. He's so embarrassed. I wonder how many people he's killed. Probably 0. Look at him. Look at the way he's talking. There's no way he's killed anybody. Alright, I got it. Dumbass. Like, it's fine to call me a dumbass. But don't talk about Chiaki like that. I don't think I need to talk to Nagito at the moment. Oh yeah, he's being totally annoying right now, but I just see through his bullshit. Yeah, he's definitely overcompensating so hard. so hard. His father is Thanos. Oh no. Huh? It's locked.
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him for help. Do we have, like, keys to our dorms? Should I be worried about losing my key? What if he's not even actually the ultimate Yakuza? What would he be then? It's like the ultimate finger painter or something. And so Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yeah. Did you call me? Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey,
Hey, Monokuma. I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. What? What is going on? Every time I hear the word dumbass, I think of the rap battle Susie versus Yuri from Doki Doki and Deltarune. Oh. That that sounds like a crazy rap battle. I don't know. Why are they on the same playing field? Maybe he's the ultimate felter? Like he makes little felt sculptures of mice sweeping the floor in their little cabin. That's so cool. Is it hard to like felt? Is like needlepoint, is that difficult? Whenever I see videos of it, it looks like they're just stabbing stuff with the needle like over and over until it makes a little shape. I don't know. That stuff is so freaking cute. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. What is he talking about? Yuri makes a comment about having a third eye, and Susie is like, you only have 2 eyes, dumbass. No offense to my girl Susie, but I feel like Yuri would mop the floor with her. That's just my thought. Yuri versus Toko was wild. See, that seems like a more even matchup. That sounds... that seems like an even playing field. Toko won hands down, but Yuri had some absolute crushes. I did it once. You have to stab a lot, yeah. It kind of hurts your hands. Oh. Why does it hurt your hands? Do you like accidentally stab yourself?
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. It would be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors. Valus? What does that even mean? Chat putting me on to Danganronpa rap battles. Never heard of that.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I don't know what to say. I'm not even a big rap battle like connoisseur, but the ones I've heard I really like. But Dilsy's definitely your guy if you like rap battles. He's an expert. When Genocide has her scissors against Yuri's throat and goes, "Now write me something better," is crazy. Is that crazy? I guess I'd have to hear it like in her voice. Nah, just like the repetitive movement makes your hands cramp up, but it's not too bad. That makes sense. That makes sense. See? I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. No, I think I'd be willing to try. Making a little mouse sounds really cute. Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. Look at him. Look at him trying to be relatable to his little boyfriends. Monokuma versus Freddy Fazbear. Monokuma would sweep. No? I don't know. I don't think Freddy has anything on Monokuma. You think you'd find peace with the skeletons in your closet after all those days locked in it? I don't... What is that? Who was locked in the closet? Sorry, I had to remember the line. It was from the Yuri Toko one. Is it saying Toko was in the closet? What? You literally kill children for fun, no you. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes sometimes the like lines go hard on their own, but I think me just reading them like it's not having the same effect to me. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Makes me remember that Ted and Monokuma crossover. That was funny. Ooh. I remember seeing the trailers for Ted and being appalled. That's my only Ted knowledge. This is a really cute cottage. He has so many books. How come I didn't get any books? To Byakuya Togami. Ooh, juicy, juicy. Monokuma brings Hey Bear in for the assist. That would go crazy. Chat, she doesn't know. Do you want to know? If it's something that'll come up like in the game, like in the third game or the second game, then don't tell me. But if it's like something that I like wouldn't be able to figure out on my own, then you can tell me. In the closet. Are they lesbians? Are they bisexuals? It's a part of Toko's backstory, so no, it's not going to. TLDR, no spoilers. Oh. So okay. If there's no more Toko lore, then you can tell me all of it. I would be interested to know. There's an envelope on the table. It's a letter. Someone sent to Byakuya? No, don't pan away. Open it. There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious. Hajime. You should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Yeah, you're right. They have no reason to be doing that. Oh my goodness. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. What is this handwriting? Who writes the letter C in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pen strokes instead of just one curve? That is so chaotic. Yay. Okay, so Toko is locked in the closet by her mother for a long time a lot. What? Oh. That's crazy. Is that why she has like a I'm using big quotation marks here, but like a split personality because of childhood abuse? Oh, that's terrible. There is no heterosexual reason for Nagito to be following Hajime around like this. That's what I'm saying. And they're definitely just enabling each other. It's like, oh, look. This letter that wasn't addressed to you. You gotta open it, man. It's like, man, you're so right. Huh? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. So I guess that's why he was so cautious. With all the pat-downs and stuff. This is... Is this a crime warning? How funny would it be if, like, you were in this situation and you just planted, like, fake evidence around your room? So, like, on the off chance that you're the one who gets murdered, then, like, it totally derails everything. I mean, that would be really mean, but that'd be kind of funny, right? Is this a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe.
Hey.
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight. Because someone made this threat to Byakuya, he gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. Oh, poor fella. That's what you do when you want the note to be mysterious, Obvi. Oh, of course. Obviously. They're clearly replicating a jagged kanji style that doesn't really translate well to English. Oh, like they just didn't change to the font? That makes sense. That's kind of silly, though. No, Jill came from one particular moment with a boy she liked tricking her and embarrassing her in front of a bunch of kids. Wait, you're telling me she she got bullied so hard? Like she took such a big L that she became a serial killer over it? Like that is so crazy. It's giving Carrie, and we all know how well that ended. I haven't seen I haven't seen Carrie, but I know it doesn't end well. It's not confirmed that that specific event caused Jill, but that's the closest even to the formation of Jill that we know of. That is wild. I mean, like, obviously I feel for people getting bullied, but like that is so wild. Alright. Shoot, I guess so. I guess so. Oh no, you don't understand. She was mistreated by everyone her entire life, but her crush one day was super nice to her and stuff. Because he never bullied her. And they talked about stuff, but it turns out he just wanted to trick her. Oh, I see, I see. So it's more dramatic than it sounded. Oh, poor girl. That's really sad. The unfortunate thing is, I want to know all the character lore from the first game, but there's no way I'm gonna replay the game 15 times. I guess it'd be 14 times. I'm not gonna replay the whole game just for the free time events. Like that's so much work. But I would really be interested in all the lore. It seems like people worked really hard on all the backstories. If I remember correctly, she killed him. Reasonable face. I mean, listen. I don't condone murder, but maybe possibly deserved. Maybe possibly based just a little bit. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. Oh, this poor guy. So he believed this crazy letter?
But
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario.
hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us...
nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there'd be no turning back. Aww. So Byakuya tried to do something about all this? Or tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Oh, poor guy. He's come so far. Oh, poor Byakuya. Oh. Joker, one bad day vibes. Oh no. Why is Joker auto-modded? Wait, was it really? Oh, I didn't even notice that it was auto-modded. That's so silly. We truly live in a society. We truly do. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank. And it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. Can we compare handwritings, perhaps? What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The only person who wrote this letter... Why did I put only? Sorry. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it. Who the hell would do that? That is really... Like, so... This murder was so planned out. It's only day 2. My goodness. I guess some people really, really want to leave. Hajime. There's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Oh shoot, I gotta find those bears! Probably. Which reminds me. You asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah. I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right? Okay. Sorry. That's all you. The heartbreak. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. 1984, indeed. It's kind of late to find those bears. Darn it! I should have found them before the party, but... I don't know. I get it. How was I supposed to know that was gonna be the start of the trial? I see. I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
Bye now. I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. Oh my god, we're worried about him. So is this dude gonna confess his love before the trial or what? He better. Byakuya, he's trying his best to help everyone and stop a murder, but he ended up being the victim. Yeah, it is very sad. He did literally nothing wrong this whole game. Oh, poor baby. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. He's just going to buy the ring, don't worry. Oh, phew, thank goodness. He is usually pale. Yeah, he is quite pale. I think the island life, you know, maybe being out in the sun would be good for him. He could use a little vitamin D. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Yeah, but what if there's a bear in here? That would be cool. Oh my god, there is! Slay. Aww. Yeah. Oh, that sound effect was so loud. Can I snoop on his other things? Why does he have a princess bed with curtains? I want a princess bed with curtains. I don't think I had one of those. Ugh, and all these books. Can I look in his shower? Does Dilsey know? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Wait, what? What happened? What do I know? Is there something I should be aware of? Chat, that's all you. The shower room is beyond here. It's well organized and there's nothing suspicious about it. Nothing here really looks like a clue. Well, he's got this... His rugs are cool as well. They're like a deep purple, like galaxy. Can I look at his bed? At least he doesn't have a pillow. Why does nobody have a pillow? This bed, nothing about it really catches my eye. Okay. I guess. No, Dilsey, no, it's not the time. Sweetie, please make some more soup for us. Level up. Phew. Can I go back to my own house? Oh wait, this is not my own house. I saw the Nagito thing and I was like, yeah, that's me. Oops, sorry. Where's mine? Oh, mine's right at the front. There's no way there'd be a clue in my cottage. Darn it. I think I'm still missing a bear. I don't know where the bear is, but I think it's lost to time. Womp womp. Which is sad. I've been really keeping my eye out for it. OMG, sorry, Dale. I was just visiting Byaku in his dressing room. He's very stressed for the big premiere of The Great Gatsby on Broadway. You guys are really committed. Should I just leave the soup by his door? He said he wants meat too. Oh, he does. I'll just go in then. What the? Are you saying you will go in the soup? Oh no. I want Dilsey soup. I bet it'd be extra sweet. No, Dilsey, don't. He's naked. You guys are so ridiculous. Make sure you've looked over the old building thoroughly. It'll be inaccessible after chapter 1. Oh, okay, okay. That's very good to know. Thank you. I don't have a fucking alibi. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself. Oh, I don't I don't need his recap. Well, I did go for a walk, but that's when I saw Chiaki in front of the old building. That's about it. Okay, thank you. Hello, baby. Too cruel. This is just too cruel. Oh yeah. I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up, so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation. Eyebrow emoji. I don't believe it. I don't know if I believe that one. I see, the renovation. So that's why you covered them up. Who bolts into the windows during a renovation? That's so strange. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. Aw, poor little guy. But why did it get like this? It's too cruel. Too cruel. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. Oh, that's a little bit harsh, Hajime. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. I'm trying to remember if I found a Monokuma in the old building. I feel like I did. I feel like there's one in the office. The blue dialogue is in his head. Yeah, but it's still mean to think that. I think people should be allowed to cry if somebody gets murdered. But yes, I am proud of him for not saying those thoughts out loud. That was definitely an inside thought. What the hell was that loud voice just now? Oh gee, I wonder who laughs like that. Exploring thoroughly. I wish I could jump. The fact that this door is open makes me think like it's an important thing, but I guess it's not. I genuinely thought this was gonna be like a murder weapon. It's just big, blunt object right there. I mean, I don't blame him. It would probably be frustrating to be trying your best despite everything and other people are completely unhelpful. Yeah, that's That's fair. Yeah, I think there is a Monokuma like right there. I'm so sad that I missed one. Well, ostensibly I missed one. I couldn't go check. Oh, I don't need his recap either. He does look so cute. Ah!
Maybe.
He's just the cutest. I don't know what to say. You go back after you go to Byakuya's room? Man, I really don't remember this chapter. Oh! More laughing. What the? The hell was that loud voice just now? I repeat. He's so happy he finally went potty. But yeah, anyway, Reaper, we have to see the autopsy and the figure positioning, I guess. The bathroom seems to be open, but I don't really need to go right now. There's really no need for me to go inside. What? The bathroom hasn't been open this whole time? And now I can go in and I'm not allowed to? What if there's a bear in there?
Huh?
I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Unidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who?
Oh.
I won't lose to anyone. Not even my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Monokuma taking a shit? No, the bathroom was open. Unless he went without closing the door. That's upsetting to think about. Oh. What? Gah. I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Okay, sweetie, that's nice. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. But everybody was accounted for, right? Like, everyone was here? And... I don't know. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. I believe he is the type to leave the door open. That's that's so upsetting. I'm afraid you're right, but man, stupid Monokuma. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Has he even reacted to Byakuya's death even a little bit? He ran to the restroom and is just saying inspirational things about it. Anyway, you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. I'm so confused of who would have been in there. No? What did you say? Byakuya's dessert. What the? Oh, sorry, desert, not dessert. I'm just reading what I want to read. Byakuya's desert. I don't think his brain is big enough to fully comprehend death. Oh, that's completely understandable. It do be like that sometimes. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Nekomaru's account. Okay. I've got everybody else's account. No more bears. Byakuya's body pillow was found? Oh, yeah, yeah. his his body pillow was found, of course. See, if I was a game dev, I would put a little bear in here. Grr. This is so sad. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Chat, be honest. Does anybody have a body pillow? Not like a normal, like, fluffy one. Like a... What do you call it? A deck to... Like an anime body pillow. I've considered getting one a few times, but the quality of the pillow always looks really bad. Like, they always look too squishy. like if they made like a nice body pillow cover that like looked like really cute art and like the pillow itself looked really good, that'd be one thing. But I think usually it's not. Daki, I think it's called a daki. Something like that. A daki makura. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Daki makura. Yeah, I have a Casimir one. I move around a lot at night, so it helps to have a pillow that goes across the bed. Ah, that's really cute that you have one for like your own character. I feel that though. I like to sleep with a pillow like between my thighs, and I think I think like a body pillow would be good to just grab. TBH, that just sounds so comfortable to lie on. That's what I'm saying. I would want one that's really comfortable. If you want a really good quality body pillow, look into the Kaspa ones. That's the one I use, and it's super comfy. Okay, okay. Kaspa. I've never heard of Kaspa. I have a normal body pillow, no lewd though. Yeah, just like a colored one. Valid and fair. I'm anti-pillow. Anti-pillow is crazy. You are an infant baby. You are a little infant baby. No pillow. That's crazy. I hug it and stuff because loneliness hits hard. Yeah. I think soft things are good. Good for curbing loneliness. Yeah, no, mine isn't lewd. I've always felt that'd be very awkward to own. Yeah, I wouldn't want a lewd one either. I don't know. Could you imagine? Could you imagine like your family's visiting? Or like even just friends are visiting? And they go into your room and you just have like... I don't know. Titties out, Asterion? I don't know. That just be kind of weird. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. The deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. Ugh, I don't like that yet. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. This poor girl. That's gotta be so hard. I see a TBH. I can def sleep with no pillow if I just like put my hands under my head. What? Huh? Huh? Chat, you are literal infant babies. No pillow or you'll suffocate, huh? Is that what you're afraid of? You're afraid of rolling over onto your pillow and having trouble breathing? Why? Why would you deprive yourself of that nice squishy comfort? Messed up, chat. That's surprisingly deep. I forgot that. Yeah, to your lungs is crazy. Mikan, someone give her a hug, please. That's what I'm saying. This poor gal. Girl, you are a nurse. Yeah, she's a nurse, but nurses don't have to operate on their friends. That is like, I feel like when you're a nurse, you can like separate it from your personal life. You know, and you can mentally be like, "Oh, I'm just doing my job." But it's your classmate. And he was trying to protect everyone. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the follow, Oribu-san. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a great night. Like your lung and internal organs are pretty far back. I don't have a good idea of how far back like your lungs are, but that just sounds crazy. It's just more comfortable. I'll die on this hill. It's not more comfortable. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You're crazy. Pillow is like squishy, supportive, good, soft. So nice. I don't know. I just can't believe there's so many little freaks in my chat. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an owl. Chat. Chat, what's an owl? I imagine the trauma of being stuck on an island and being told your only way to leave is to murder builds friendships quickly. Surely. Would you like to give it a try? Alright, I thought it was the knife. I guess that's just a very, very thin knife. I was thinking it was a kitchen knife, but why would it... Are kitchen knives that thin? It's a tool for making holes in leather, long and thin. Holes in leather? An awl is a metal spike with a knob on the end, used in sewing for punching holes in things. When you say making holes in leather, I immediately thought of like a railroad spike, like a really thick thing. Long and thin. Metal spike with a knob on the end. Okay, okay. That sounds pretty gnarly, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey.
Well, just take a look at this. Out. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. Oh, she worked hard. She worked hard. I put a pic in Discord. Thank you, thank you. I love her one eye open spray. Yeah, the kind of like she's a little bit frustrated or exasperated. Hold on, let me open Discord. Oh! I have seen this before. Thank you very thank you so much for putting a picture. I guess I wouldn't, when I look at this, I don't think like, oh, that's really thin. But I guess you're right. I guess I never knew they were used in sewing. But I have seen them before. They're drinking 2 European spirit. Are they? Does it does it say that? Huh? OMG, that's the lobotomy thing. Wait! Wait a minute! It's all coming together. That's crazy. Oh my god, wait. Maybe somebody was just trying to give Byakuya a lobotomy to ease his mind. Do you think? Alright. I'm glad she drew the lamp on the table. All windows are covered. Fuyuhiko, position unknown. Chiaki out there. Office room. Pekka's there. The Duralumin case made it. Kazuichi. Nagito. Huh! So Nagito was standing kind of close to the table. And he has been kind of following me and giving me hints about the evidence. That seems incredibly suspicious. I do like their talents play a part in the evidence they provide. In DR1, it felt like their talents were mostly irrelevant. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like, we never really... Like, swimming was never really brought up with Hina. I mean, like, she talked about liking to swim, but it didn't really... None of the skills really seemed to translate. So yeah, this is cool to see. Very, very cool. Sorry, I'm just looking really hard. Taro kitchen. Okay, okay. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I made this diagram from analyzing these photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. It's all coming full circle. I mean, Chihiro's talent was a huge part of the plot. That is true. Chihiro's talent was a big part of the plot. And I guess Leon's kind of was too. I mean, it wasn't a huge part, but it was like, oh, he's really good at basketball. Or not basketball. He's really good at baseball and aiming. And so that kind of came in handy. But I wish we got to see more of that. Like, I don't know. It's cool. It's cool. Sayaka and Heroes. Oh wait, neither was biker gang leader, writer, fanfic creator, or affluent progeny. And Sayaka is in Heroes. You mean Ultimate Psychic and Ultimate... What was Sayaka? Was she pop idol? Or just... singer? I don't remember. Just as I thought, Byakuya is standing at a far distance from that table. This is very, very odd. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. There's no way he'd be able to move that far. I feel like he could have ran. I feel like something would have caused him to, like, run and, like, get under the table. But I don't know why. But I feel like he probably had to have gone there on his own and then got stabbed through the floorboards. But I don't know for sure. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it, just in case. It's so detailed. Wow. Desk cord for the lamp. They wouldn't put that there for no reason. That's gotta be relevant too. I don't see it yet. I don't see it yet. Celeste's talent wasn't really related because she was just a greedy person who liked money. Yeah. That's true. But I don't know. I don't know how her talent would have been, like, able to be tied in. Like, I guess that would be hard. But it, like, fit in nicely. It was like, oh, she wanted all that money. So it made sense that that was her motivation. Like, with Hina, she could have been just a regular, like, gymnast. And this story would have been exactly the same. His chicken counting abilities was His chicken counting abilities was very helpful. Oh, man. I'm not putting the pieces together, and I think it's because Hero's not here. If Hero was here to chime in, I think I would know what was going on. Sayaka was ultimate idol. Fuck, you're right. Mihiro has cute handwriting. She does. It's a little bit messy. It's a little bit messy, but it's cute. We did not hear his huge footsteps, though. I I guess we didn't. Maybe since everybody was talking and yelling, it was hard to hear. I don't know. Hello, Darren. How are you? If you even kept his crystal ball, you'd know. It was broken. It. I mean, I guess I still technically have it. It's just like in my pet's possession. Wait a sec, I'm gonna ask him. Yeah, tell him. Please ask him how the power cord ties into this one. The power cord for the desk lamp. If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means... Wait, what does that mean? So, did you find something? Also, I don't have a cursor in this game, but right, like, by my tail, you can see the electrical outlet. And they didn't even draw the plug for it. They just, like, put an outlet sticker on top of a wire, and I think that's really funny. Couldn't be bothered with the actual plug. It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all. Oh. Penguin. I feel kind of stupid. Like, what am I supposed to be taking from this? How long did it take you to play the first game? A really long time. I don't know off the top of my head, but a really long time. Sorry, boss. Hero's too busy watching Fanboy and Chum Chum. I don't want to interrupt. Man! Put him on some good shows. What the hell? I don't like that. Aphex, you're losing points. You're losing chatter points. It wasn't a waste at all. It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. A clue. A plugged-in lamp. I mean, the power went out. I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking real hard, though. Oh, shoot. I missed the last thing she said. An extremely important clue. Extremely important? I don't know yet. He's watching Peak. What do you mean? I'm gonna throw up, actually.
Alrighty, guys. It's finally time.
No.
That's right. It's time for the long-awaited class trial.
How did the murderer get under the floorboards? If we didn't see anywhere you could go under from inside, and you can't get from outside... Someone had a knife. Ostensibly from the kitchen. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like it has to be Nagito. Or I guess maybe Teru Teru. Because they were the only ones who were in the building before the party started. So they're the only ones who could have had access to the knife, I think. Before Byakuya confiscated all the knives. I don't know. I feel like it's Nagito.
Now then,
He was being so sus. Yippee. You get it, you're officially invited to me and Hero's watch party. No, you're both watching Fanboy and Chum Chum. Oh, God.
At the central
Oh,
island
God.
of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock.
I've seen that before. I'm familiar.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Secret entrance. The mono mouse voice.
I'll see you soon.
Mono mouse, that's cute. Wow, so you can't do that to Nagito, not when he's gonna propose. I'm sorry, it's just the only thing that makes sense. But like, okay, I know he's a very, very popular character, and I feel like just like logistically, he wouldn't be killed off this early. Like just based off my outside information that I know. Like why would a character be that popular if if they died immediately? But Nagito's like he was allowed access into the building beforehand. So he could have like altered things, and he followed me during the whole investigation and like kind of led me to do certain things. I just it's so suspicious. Nagito is too pretty, so he's absolved from any suspicion. He is pretty, but I think that's my best guess. But I'm still confused about the logistics of like the table and the lamp and the breaker. A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island. Ooh 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 ooh. You think that may be a red herring though? I guess it could be. This game is really good about red herrings. But I kind of figured that Peko was the red herring. Because she was in the room with the breaker. But maybe that's like the baby red herring. I don't know. Junko is super popular and she died second, so anything can happen. Yeah, she's super popular and she died second, but she came back. So I guess Nagito could come back as well. I don't know. Would the game do that twice? Like two separate games they do the same thing? I don't know. I don't know, but I'm really confused. Huh?
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Buddy, it's been there the whole time. I tried to go there like yesterday. Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? Why is it like awkwardly 3D? Who got in Blender and like made a 3D Monokuma rock and then pasted it? Hmm.
No way.
That story might be true after all. Mount Rush Kuma. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya. We still need his knowledge. I know. He was like one of the only not head empty people. We're so cooked. I still can't believe he's dead. Byakuya, 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 Byakuya. She has done that like 8 times. She's always foaming at the mouth. What happened to Gangnam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
Ah, I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Aw, hell nah. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Something about Monokuma saying aw, hell nah is so ridiculous. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
Mount Monokumor? Thank you, Dima. You always pop in, say something a little bit strange, and then lurk. I appreciate it. I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey!
Hey
come on
now. If you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up. Oh my god, is Dilsey here? Bear food confirmed. Vor? No! No. In a menacing way. Hey, Fuyuhiko. What were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Bear food for real this time. That's what I'm saying. on. Pretty exciting stuff. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? You. How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait.
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. I have not heard from her in so long. Where has she been? And I guess we're waiting for Gangnam?
What happened, sinner?
I am right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Is he trying to quote Lord of the Rings right now? Oh wait, he found his earring. That's good. How did he do that? This guy acting like he doesn't have a half-made felt doll of Byakuya in the room right now. That sounds really morbid. like your classmate dies and you just make a doll of them. He got his earring back. He did. Proud of him. Nagito is so cool and has such a good voice of reason. Yeah, I agree. He always knows exactly what to say. Huh?
Hey.
It seems you noticed it too. Ooh, ha 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 ha. If I did, then I'm right.
Well, now.
We just didn't acknowledge it. Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Please, wait a second.
What's this?
My mon of me. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. I wonder what kind of ring he picked. Hopefully one that has 3 center stones. I think it could be like an interesting gem. Yeah, he would do that for sure. Time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I was just thinking about doing an ad, but I was waiting for a good stopping point. This game doesn't have a lot of good stopping points. Yippee! Yippee! Ad time, ad time. Everyone get excited. Okay, I'll see you in 3 minutes if you're an ad watcher. And if you're not, you can watch silly little baby sensory videos. Your favorite. Maybe Sapphire. Sapphire's such a good one. Oh, this one looks cursed. Wah! These all look cursed. I lied. We're watching an aquarium video. Why does it look like that? Oh, this one looks cute. This one looks really cute. Do you really want to spend the rest of... Don't look at that. Avert your eyes. Sapphire would look so nice with his hair. With Hajime's hair? I guess you're right. Like deep blue goes with brown. No ads for me, I guess. Really? Aw, man. How am I gonna make any money off this stream if you're not watching ads? It's okay. Didn't you get like $1 per ad? $1? You think I make $1 per ad? No. No. Certainly not. I have Turbo, so you get money even though I don't see ads. Oh my god. Thank you so much. That goes crazy. No, with Nagito's hair. Hajime's hair doesn't go with anything. It's boring. Oh. Wait, you're saying that Nagito got a sapphire ring? Like an engagement ring for himself? I don't know. I can show you. Hold on, I'm gonna open it in a new tab though. I don't know. I don't know what all this shows. Bow, 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 bow. You're live. I am live. Thanks. I always forget where it is. Okay. I don't think there's anything crazy. If you're interested, oh, sorry, I'm kind of blocking it. So this is my revenue in the last 30 days, and I've in the past 30 days. Now you have to keep in mind that I don't keep I don't run ads like every hour like I'm supposed to. So it's understandable. But in the last 30 days, I've made about 250 from ads. I think this is today. That this isn't updated yet. Wait, who subbed today? I don't know. But yesterday from ads I made 25 cents. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, the biggest money maker is subs. For sure, for sure. But cheering helps too. Ads is just like whatever. $1 from Turbo as well. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I like looking at the analytics stuff. This is a big day. Somebody gifted me subs that day. Same for this one. But yeah, that's why I don't really worry about running ads all the time. Because I feel like even if I did, I don't know. First of all, I think it's really disruptive, and it like annoys me personally when I'm watching a streamer and they have ads like constantly. Like I get it, I'm not entitled to free entertainment, but it just it makes me not really want to watch, and so I don't want you guys have to deal with that all the time. But then also like even if I did, it's like I'm what I'm gonna interrupt the game 5 times for 80 cents. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Foss. I don't think before I say things you should notice. Yeah. I mean, and that's what we love about you. We love the unfiltered the unfiltered flow of thoughts goes crazy. I appreciate you not running a lot of ads, even though it's the redeem I use the most. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Even though the ad is over, I actually am gonna step out for just a second. I need a snack for real. Please enjoy this little turtle. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Why did I get bonked? What the hell? That's just messed up. That's just disrespectful. I can't believe you would do that. I got honeycombs. Man, I feel kind of bad though. I got the hey. Send redeemed bonk. What the hell? Did it even play? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for sound alerts to catch up. Ha! I guess I'm impervious. Here, I don't want you to get scammed. Let me see. Will it work if I do it? Oh, there we go. Okay. I wanted to see if it worked even if you're gone. It sure did. Guys! What was I saying? You gave me brain damage. I can't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah. I got a box of honeycombs from the store like literally like yesterday. And I've been guys. Not allowed. But anyway, I've eaten so much of them. I've only had like one bowl of cereal like with milk. But I keep eating them dry. They're so freaking good. I'm hooked. Okay, anyway. Nobody asked for you. Oh yeah. Monami showed up. I Huh? Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot.
Hey, guys! Yoi bonkin. Dima redeemed bonk and then back into lurk. Chat. Not allowed. Strictly prohibited. Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even... Who did that? Zen! Zen? Chat? Chat? You gotta... you gotta behave at least somewhat. Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service.
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation. Look at her.
See ya later.
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
I love his sound effects so much. Oh my god, he's sweating. He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
Bruh! What's going on indeed? Darren. Darren. Can't believe it. Chat, how many channel points do you have? Be honest. I feel like I should make Bonk 500 instead of 300. You guys are a bit too powerful. You mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? 5.7k. Okay. Okay, that's kind of a lot. That's a lot for having bonked me like 3 times just now. I have none at all. Did you spend them all? I just learned how to do it. Let me have my fun. No. Not allowed. One bonk per person, please. Any more than that, and I'll bonk you back. I literally have so many, bro. You were powerless to stop me. Can I have... Can you give me the number? Secret entrance. You think we have to climb up the rock? Saving up for most inconvenient upside down. Oh, God. Oh, God. I have to remember to up all the prices. I may be head empty and don't think before I speak, but I don't abuse my redeems that much. That's pretty too. 60k. Oh, good lord, Apex. Oh, okay. Sorry I'm reading so slow. I am eating honeycombs. Roar! What the? Something's shaking? This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. How escalators work? What? So, escalators are, you know, there's lots of machinery under them. Because it's like a big conveyor belt, essentially. I don't think you could just, like, flop one out like that. Like, I don't think it could just be sitting on top of a rock. That's crazy. Monokuma really said raw XC. He caught a vibe. He caught a vibe. That was realistic, I think. Okay. Yeah, okay. Better than the red door, at least? The red door. I'm not sure what the red door is. Something came out?
No way.
That was so funny. Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Aww. Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazi is trembling with fear. I wish I knew which one was which. Do you think Crimson Steel Elephant is the biggest one? Big like an elephant? He's Monokuma. He can do whatever he wants. Shoot. I forgot that law of physics. The one from DR1. Oh. No, I liked the red door. The red door was iconic. Ooh, ah, that's so totally suspicious.
Hey!
God, I love honeycombs. Do you think it would be unreasonable to add honeycomb cereal to my throne wish list? No, I think that's smart. I have to remember that. But forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. What? Oh, he thinks it's a dream? What? Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer. Is he saying that because he doesn't think we have enough evidence? Or because he's suspicious? He doesn't want to get caught. Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up, for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. That's the best use of throne. Thank you. If you want to buy me honeycombs, you can scroll down. You can scroll down and there's a little link that says throne, and you can click on that and you can send me 1 box of honeycomb cereal, please. I like the cereal content in this stream. Thank you. I just got hungry and I don't know. I don't know what they put in honeycombs. It's just so perfect. They're so sweet. And the texture is so good and they're such a fun shape. I'm hooked for sure. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. I don't know. I kind of like being on escalators. I feel like it'd be kind of funny. Like I would want to go into an escalator that like ends into an entrance of like a big bear sculpture mouth. Like that looks awesome. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. That was. I feel like that analogy was really unnecessary. Like she could have just said this is really difficult. But I respect it. People are dying and Foss is focusing on honeycombs. Nuh-uh. The person already died. He's been dead. Nobody else is dying. I'm just God forbid I enjoy a little snack. If you get called into jury duty, can you bring like snacks or is it like no food in the courtroom? Serious question, by the way. How did you start playing this series? Did someone on stream suggest it, or is it something you had been playing for a while? Ooh, okay. So I it wasn't suggested on stream. So I actually started the first game before I even like before I had any concept of streaming like ever. Like I played the first game like a really long time ago. But my favorite character was Celeste, and I was like so invested in Celeste, and I spent all my free time with her. And whenever she died, I rage uninstalled the game. It was like I don't care about this game anymore. What's the point? I don't care what happens to these people. And so that was it. I just dropped it. I never planned on playing it again. But then whenever I started streaming, people on stream had expressed interest in wanting to watch me like play it. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll reinstall the game and see how it ends and we can experience it together. And I'm really glad I did because it's a good story. But yeah, I'm still kind of salty about Celeste. You're so real for that, OMG. I went through the same thing. Really? With the same character? I don't know. I feel like the first game, especially, didn't have that many characters that I was attached to. Like, Celeste was the only one that I was really, really rooting for. Like, I guess I kind of liked Chihiro as well. I kind of liked Sakura as well. But I don't know. Once Celeste died, it was like, literally, what? What is the point? I told you to play it again like 20 times also. Yeah, Darren did strongly suggest that I should finish the game. And I was like, no, I'm never gonna finish the game. But then, you start streaming and you look in your Steam library and it's like, okay, well, I, I guess maybe if this is what the people want. That happened in the third game for me, but no spoilers. Oh, well, that's good at least. Like, you got really far before that happens. Oh no, that makes you nervous though. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. Wait, I'm so curious. Darren, do you know how to whisper on Twitch? If you guys want to talk about spoilers, there's a way to like whisper to someone on Twitch. And that way you can talk about it freely without having to use like coded language and me being confused. I don't know how Twitch works. You should be able to click on somebody's username and there'll be like little buttons and one of them should say whisper. I think. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock. Oh no! We got eaten. Literal bear food. There's no way that's safe. Gee, is Nagito gonna propose on top of the mountain? That's so romantic. Oh. That would have been so romantic. Maybe he's waiting until we're alone, you know? Like, maybe he doesn't want to do it in a front of a crowd. This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma's doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. There's like a Mario chain chomp in Hajime's brain. Chattering inside my head is crazy. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. I don't know. Has anybody, like, teeth actually chattered when they were scared? I'll do that when I'm cold and I'm shivering. I guess I haven't been in that many scary situations, but I don't think I've ever had my teeth, like, moving. That sounds very cartoonish. The only thing he does is play around. It do be like that. If I'm that scared, I just pee my pants and faint. Which is fine and normal. Okay. Thank you for being vulnerable here today. I'm so glad you felt comfortable enough to share that with us. I could... Could you just do the faint part? Is peeing your pants necessary? When you've got your entire life on the line, chattering is normal. Yeah, I guess I've never had my life be on the line. I've never seen that before. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. Sonia's hair looks really pretty. It's so long. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. What a way to enter chat today. Truly. No, the peeing is absolutely required. Okay. I'll make a note of that. Thank you. Thank you, Goat. Oh, food's ready. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then the elevator door slowly opened. Ooh, this room looks cool. Oh, thank you. This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you...
The hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty-looking place like this.
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. The ginormous iPad in the middle of the room kind of goes crazy. Need to get me one of those. A deadly betrayal, a deadly room, a deadly trial. Yeah, I guess so. I feel like the room itself isn't that deadly. But maybe. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overtly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. Ooh, this is cool. The person who did it is one of us? Good art, good art. Aw, Byakuya's pink. Poor guy. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true... we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Oh, I would like to save. Set skills? I don't have skills. Oh no. Oh, make sure my pet's good first. Looking good. Do I have something for you? You can have this backpack. I feel like this is a pretty low stakes gift. There you go. Focusing on the important stuff. You can buy skills in the report card, right? You can? I thought you just get skills from like the hangout events. But I don't know for sure. Treats life like a video game, which is why she won't allow any killings. She told me games are supposed to be fun and not focusing on winning and losing is pointless. Okay. Click Usami? Oh! Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, aren't these from... Oh, are these from the first game? Melodious voice and Lost in Thought sound really familiar. I don't know what these do. Fine sword. Sharpness increased by 5. Easier to shift mood to your favor. Allows you to lock on 2 statements at once. Bullet capacity. Delusion? That sounds really good. Yes, please. Focus gauge decreases at a slower rate. That sounds really good too. Delusion just like IRL. What? Huh? What do you mean, huh? Influence focus gauge. I kind of forgot. Lost in thought. Time limit. Ooh, time limit sounds good as well. Slightly steadies your aim. Is aiming hard? I think Lost in Thought is good as well. Those sound good to me. Yippee! Hold on. Ooh.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that
Poor
person will
Byakuya.
earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
What
Before
in
we
the
begin,
world? Why is she
I'd
tied
like
up?
to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Among
Most
Us.
definitely.
Among
There's no
Us.
doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the
Among
way,
Us.
this class trial is gonna be 100%
Thank you,
fair,
chat.
so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice.
Fair.
Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Poor Monami.
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining. Let's just settle this with our fists.
Huh?
Were you even listening to the rules?
Yeah.
Didn't that BYAKUYA bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
It's so fun to hear their voices. I'd like if the whole game was fully voiced, and it makes the trials more special in a way, so it's not too bad. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Yeah. What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
That would also make the game so much more, not only more expensive, but also just a larger game. You'd have to download so much more. So I don't mind it too much. Real Monami hate?
No shit.
It's messed
You guys
up.
went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Why is there so much Monami hate? She's so cute. OMG, he cursed. You can't curse an anime cartoon. Go.
What does that mean?
Go. You sound like such an
Anyway,
old man right
Why
now.
don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we
I don't know
found
what
the
he's
body.
talking about.
It's very strange to find a body
Oh.
underneath the table.
I'm curious as well.
Then let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... He looks so stressed. No, thinking about ifs is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. Would you consider what Hajime has in a hoge? It's so thick. I don't know if that's what it is or if it just... He's got a weird little antenna. The Illuminati killed him. Case closed. Oh. I'm listening. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my irritating rudeness. He has an ahoge. It's so thick. Usually ahoges are like a nice... Or at least they're like more curly. I don't know. Like, why is it such a little spike? I don't know. They could have made his hair a bit better. All things progress. As things progress during each class trial, you engage in a number... Oh. It's thundering. A number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. Okay, I'm assuming this is the same. Truth bullets. Truth cylinder. Run out of time, you fail. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Okay. It's not all the same, so you should read. Oh. I'll figure it out. Knife, bloodstain, gaps in floorboard.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why?
It's probably bloodstain for that one.
Obviously, by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Her voice sounds very familiar.
Why was Byakuya's body
Can I
in a
speed?
place like
I
His body was
can.
under at the very back of...
After the killer murdered, they probably moved the body there.
No, that's wrong.
Oh. He sounds so much more strong-willed than Makoto.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it. under
No,
the
that's
table.
wrong. So powerful.
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
He's so cute.
So stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I respond better to praise, you know.
He's so
But if the killer
cute.
didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
He's just repeating
So
exactly what I
Byakuya
said.
snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
Guys, I
That
think his
does make
body was
sense,
under the
but
table.
Why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
What is she talking about?
He was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he dive under the table.
There's a serious brain cell
The reason
deficiency in
why
this group.
is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Yeah, I fear that Byakuya was our biggest brain fella, and now he's gone. What if the table was over his body? Now there's an idea. Hakine is so funny. Isn't Byakuya dove under the table? If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... Oh, I'm supposed to know? Fire door is a truth bullet? Oh dear. No, oh dear, oh dear. I mean, maybe if the case was under the table and he, like, went to grab the case, but I don't think he did. Apparently it came from the supermarket. Eh. Why would he jump under the table? I'm thinking. You have much more HP in this game than DR1, by the way. Thank goodness. Fire door. He wouldn't jump under the table to hide if he knew that there is a murderer. I don't think. Oh my god, 1 minute left. Okay. Knife is not on the kitchen list. Party dishes, no. Probably not the table. Iron. Is it that the blackout was caused by there being too many things plugged in, and so he is trying to grab the cord to unplug it to fix it? I don't really know if that's what the killer would be going for. Oh no. I can't do it. I can't think of anything. Everyone's staring. Looks like I just made a fool of myself in front of everyone. Uh-oh. The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, it was probably... He didn't do much during the party. He was protecting people. None of these seem like reasons to go under the table. My best guess is that he was trying to unplug the lamp to turn the power back on, but I don't even think that's how power works. Well, that's the best I got. Night vision goggles. I guess if there are night vision goggles in his case, then maybe he was trying to get these. But they weren't under the table. He would have gone to his case to get them. Why would he dive under the table if he wanted to unplug the lamp? Because you can't see, so you have to get on the floor to feel where the cord is. We've all done that at some point or another. Listen. It's dark. You know, you're kind of like on your hands and knees crawling around. You don't realize you're under the table. I don't know. None of these make sense for being under the table. I guess I'm just gonna start guessing randomly, to be honest. Party dishes? Well, I don't think it's that either. Maybe he went under the table with a big plate of food because he wanted it all to himself. It's kind of obvious. Really? I don't know. I don't get it at all.
Crap!
He doesn't seem like the type who would just like hide. But maybe it's related to the threat? Perhaps? Darn it. This may sound presumptuous, but I think that's wrong. Oh. It's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party. Is it the knife? a good look at the body's photo and see what objects isn't supposed to be there? Is it the knife? I don't... Is it the goggles? I mean, I guess they look out of place. But why would he be... They were in his case, right? Oh, it's not that. Well, maybe it's the knife. How would he have known that the knife was under the table?
I can prove it with this. It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Was Byakuya the one who had the knife?
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there.
What? He noticed that there was a knife under the table in the pitch black and he jumped for it?
So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
What?
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility.
What? There's night vision goggles right there. So you're telling me the lights went off. He rummaged through his little case, put his goggles on, saw a knife, and then crawled under a table to get it? That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me.
How did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
God, Gangnam is so cool. He is very
If he
cool.
knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Okay. Full body chills every time he speaks, just from his aura. He does have a very good voice.
This is almost like a real trial.
That was me with Mondo in the last game. I really like deep dark voices. During the previous statement, there's only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will only be one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. Okay. This means there will be false weak spots. Like fake contradictions? In a trial, would you not want all the contradictions to be pointed out? If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, you'll also lower your trust with everyone. Oh, it's just saying there's multiple, like, yellow words. I see. If your influence gauge is 0, rely on logic. You concentrate by holding down the space key. Okay. Yeah, just if you get it wrong, you lose life. Okay. I see what they're saying. Like, good luck and have fun is crazy. GLHF.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct.
Not
That's
correct.
the case. During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food!
See, this part,
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong!
like this logic makes sense. Like, oh, the night goggles.
No,
I'm
Byakuya
still
was
so
probably the only
confused.
one who was able to see in the dark.
Why you would go under a table to retrieve a knife there?
Why do you say that?
Seems weird.
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
Chat, it's raining.
So,
Oh my goodness,
are
I'm
you
so
saying
excited.
Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Yay, rain! That's what
Your
I'm
reasoning
saying.
is out of focus.
Oh,
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Byakuya. I like her voice. Were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you'll go in a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with WASD keys. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. Oh, I'm cutting. Based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You'll lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. This is like hard to understand. If that happens, they'll end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood to the other party's advantage. Plus, it's gonna be very big. Big? Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Okay, so I'm cutting and also clicking. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you'll not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there's been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure that the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. This is so silly. Your reasoning is out of focus. She ate with that one for real. Yeah. I like their voice lines. Basically, it's like the usual arguments, but with a quick time event before you can shoot your shot. Okay, okay. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the escape key during the arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck, have fun. Oh no. She looks really determined. Knife, irons. Dual aluminum case. Okay.
If you just use common sense.
Where?
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Wait. What am I? Am I supposed to just mash buttons? Oh, I can't advance forward if I'm just listening. I should let Mahiro say what she wants to say and then find a point I can argue against. Oh. It looked like she was...
Common sense.
She's squishing me.
Obviously use those night vision goggles.
Okay.
That's gotta be it.
Danger?
Damn it!
I can't just listen. I also need to respond.
If
Oh.
you just use common sense.
I thought they just got on
Obviously
me.
use those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Oh, it's a rhythm game. Okay.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Okay.
Because if they use night vision, they couldn't kill Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
How am I supposed to focus on what she's like actually saying? What is going on? We've been trying to contact you about your Truth Blade's extended warranty. Thank you, Darren. Clear arguments. It's just slash across their statements. It's not explained very well. Okay, so I'm as the words come up, I'm supposed to press WASD but I'm also supposed to pay attention to what she's saying and click on the contradiction. Do not slash the yellow one. Put anything that doesn't have yellow in it. Hit the yellow one with the Truth Blade.
Because if they use knife, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the
Does
crime
it
scene.
matter? Oh, I didn't choose the right one. Okay,
Because if they use knife, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Killer brought them to the crime scene. I found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute.
Because if they use night vision goggles.
Wait,
then they could have
can
killed
you
Byakuya
slow
even
down,
in the dark.
please?
I
Is
mean,
there
in
aluminum?
reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I don't get that at all. I really don't like that one.
No, Byakuya
You
was
still need to
definitely
hit the
one who
right
brought
yellow
those night vision
statement with the
goggles.
right evidence. Okay. I think I understand. Like a little bit. I don't really understand when to use like A versus W if all the words are always in the same place.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, he found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
She's so smart.
Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case,
Oh.
since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
That makes sense. Words won't always be in the same place. They'll do spins and stuff later on. Oh, I see. That's
See. When you put it
exciting.
like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing
What
about
is he talking about?
tonight's main dish.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. It's tonight's main dish. Thank you. The proof is the Duralumin case. We're asking for proof that the knife wasn't in the Duralumin case. Why is this not voiced? Wouldn't the evidence be anything other than the Duralumin case? I see.
Crap!
Oh, I thought there was two. I thought there was one case for the weapons and one that was his personal stash. Oh no, oh no. Okay. I don't know what they're getting at. This is so humbling. The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. Is it the little list? The little equipment list that said what everything is? Oh. Oh, I ran out of time. Is anyone bear food yet? Me, I'm bear food. But no, not yet, not yet. We just started this trial pretty recently. Huh? I'm not weird? So it's okay for me to fantasize about tasty main dishes then? No, you can't. That's too weird. Come on, Hajime, say something.
Crap!
Oh. Is it... I guess it's tonight's main dish, because it's like cooking? No? Is it duct tape?
Crap!
Who cares about side dishes? Eh... You're saying the knife was in the food? No, I was saying that the knife wasn't on the...
There was duct tape left
There's
under
like
the table
something
where the body was found.
missing from the equipment list. I just assumed somebody took the knife from the kitchen and like didn't let Byakuya confiscate it because they hid it. The trial for the chicken. Yes, Stilzy, the trial for the chicken.
Huh? Duct tape. They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
The main dish has nothing to do with the equipment list. I'm gonna be... I didn't know what the duct tape had to do with it either.
So Byakuya was thorough. Even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We
This
taped
may
the
be
knife.
off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of assumed that the knife was also in the kit.
He went above and beyond.
If it
being a
wasn't
little
from the
cautious.
kitchen.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
He's so goofy. I believe in you, Foss. Thank you so much.
You think so too?
We will figure this
right,
out.
Hajime?
The right Hajime is so silly. Right, Hajime? Why do you sound so suspicious?
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
That's a good
Was
point.
it me?
That's
Are
a good
you
point.
sure? The only lies I tell are friendly lies.
Those are still lies.
That is not
Doesn't
even
matter who
true.
wrote it yet.
This guy lies all the
Byakuya
time.
became paranoid because of this threatening letter.
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean?
What do you
By
mean?
gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act. But the letter might have been just a little prank. As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
Now we're probably
So,
panicking
he tried
anyway.
to do something about it without telling anyone?
This is why communication is so key.
Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
Oh?
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
That is an excellent question. Among Us. It was me, guys. My bad! My bad makes it sound like it was just like a little oopsie daisy. Like, oopsie, my hand slipped and I wrote a threatening letter.
You're right.
You're silly.
See anything without the night vision goggles.
Byakuya's getting ready for his theater debut.
But if the murderer had the goggles
Definitely,
when they took the
definitely.
knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Guys, I just realized he was under the table. It's true. That did happen. No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands. I see, I see. I see, I see. I get it now.
Was the mark. With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark.
I understand what's unfolding. Hi, Bixley. How are you? How's your day going so far? Welcome in. I'm happy to see you. How am I? I'm doing really good. I just ate like 2 whole bowls of honeycomb, so I'm big vibing. The table was over him. Yeah, the table sure was over him.
In actuality, the knife we found under the table.
That certainly did happen.
And the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
How would... So I understand that Byakuya would have been able to see the glowing paint, but wouldn't everybody in the room have been able to see glowing paint? I guess not if there's a tablecloth.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint, it's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
The blackout was planned. They were all panicking too. That's true. That just seems like a really risky thing to do. Their eyes were all closed. They must have been. I feel like that would stand out a lot. Like, even if you're panicking and you're like, I can't see anything, wouldn't your eyes want to focus on what little tiny bit of light there is? Although I like Darren's theory that they were all closed. I'm glad you're doing well. I had to pop in when I saw you were streaming. Aw, Vixley, that's so sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Their future was pitch black. I guess that's true.
That's why they use the glowing paint as a mark.
Their future was pitch black, and that means that they couldn't see any glowing paint, I guess.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
Yeah.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Kazuichi is so... He's out for Pekko's blood.
It was you, Pekko Pekkoyama!
Look at how determined he is. Man, I like him so much.
Pekko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Oh, I think that was definitely the motive. There can only be 1 glasses wearers in any room at a time. So that's why I switched to wearing contacts, because I didn't want to have to deal with that stress. I don't know anything about Danganronpa 2, although I know about another one of the games. I just don't remember what one. Is it Is it a kind of game you would be willing to play? I think you would maybe enjoy it. Also, whoever murdered Byakuyo's the killer. Darren, you're so smart. How's it been, the game? It's really good so far. It's a little bit confusing. I will say I haven't been connecting all the dots, but you know, we're getting through. We're getting through, and the characters are super cute. This stream is sponsored by Contacts.
I'm not the killer.
Yeah, like just all contacts in general, or like a specific brand. Yeah, I'd play Danganronpa games, no question. Ah, okay. You totally should. I think that would be really fun.
Oh, I guess she's not.
Akane is so sassy.
How can you believe her so easily?
All contacts. Okay. I hope I get a fat paycheck. I hope I'm getting paid to sponsor contacts. Well, you know, I like contacts. I think it's really cool to be able to see in the shower.
But with Pekko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
Ooh, now we're going against short people. Anyway, I'ma head to bed too. Good night. Good good night, Mr. Dr. Ender. Here, I'll tuck you in. Get tucked. I'll add it to my list. That would be really fun. I think it would be really fun. I think you would like it.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Pekko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Ooh, we're getting aggressive. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Pekko was the one who caused the blackout? Is that really what happened? After this debate, oh god, more rules. Oh god. I hate being confined by rules. She simply got taller. She stretched really high and caused the power outage. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. Oh, so while everybody's saying stuff, I can just be like, actually, I agree with that statement. That's so silly. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. Okay, so I can go, I second that. Thank you for the follow. And I, of course, thank you for supporting Cinnamon. She's amazing and deserves all the love. Aw, Bixley. That's so sweet. I really appreciate that. I think you deserve all the love, too. You and your little axolotl friend. No, that's right. Indeed. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must interfere whether it's best to argue or agree. Or sorry, not interfere. You must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Oh goodness, oh goodness. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Oh my fish, those emotes are so cute. They are really cute. Can we give Vixley a shout out, please? I like Vixley. I think everybody should follow Vixley. Objection! I completely agree. That goes crazy. Alright, we're gonna press the escape key during these arguments so you can review the controls. Okay, so I'm assuming I click on everything? Is that right? Good luck and have fun. I forgot that the characters look 2D in the trial parts. They do. They're 1 millimeter thick. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dilsey. Make your okay. Making my argument. Oh, there's so many accounts. Oh, I guess it's just 3. Just looks like a lot.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
I don't know if I have anything to agree with that.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Why is the road sideways?
Because
Come
I
back.
was not in the office.
Chucky.
Not even before the blackout.
Huh?
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office?
Is it
That's
Nekumaru?
clearly a desperate excuse.
Was she in the bathroom the whole time? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Just listening to Peko's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her. But I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation who totally backs up her testimony. Okay, I'm assuming it's Nekumaru
Since Peko was in the office,
with the bathroom situation.
she could have caused the blackout at any time.
I don't know if she
That's impossible.
caused the blackout. Press F1 and look at the truth points. Yeah, that's that's probably smart. Oh wait. Cinnamon, you're so freaking sweet. Of course, of course. I'm a bit tired, so I'm gonna go eat. Send my congratulations to Hajime and Nagito for their engagement, and also to Byaku for his premiere. Of course, of course. We will do that for you, Apex. Please have a good night. Any number more than 2 is a lot? That's what I'm saying. Here, Apex, I'll tuck you in. Get tucked. Okay, whose accounts do we have? Okay, Chiaki was outside. That doesn't fit. Was Kazuichi one of them? I don't even remember. No, it's just Teru. Okay. The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. Yeah, it's gotta be Nekumaru. Before the party started, someone is using it the whole time. Okay, it's gotta be that one. It's gotta be that one.
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
This? Oh, is that not right? It helps that you agree with me, but I feel like you're confusing them even more. I should have played this game on easy mode as well. That was Teru? Oh,
Peko was in the
I
office,
thought I was at Nekumaru.
she could have
Okay.
caused the blackout at any time.
I don't think it's that one.
It's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I
Okay,
agree with that.
I agree with that. I'm a fast believer.
No, Peko is telling the truth.
That makes it sound like you're rooting for the underdog or something. But thank you. I will take any praise, even if it's a little bit backhanded.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekumaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
Oh? Wow. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party
Poor
started,
Peko
right?
was in the bathroom for so long.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
Poor girl, poor girl. I love how heroic and extra he sounds. Bro sounds like Superman. I agree with that. He does sound like Superman. It's just so funny that the things he's saying, kinda head empty. I'll cut right through those words.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You
Who's
said so earlier.
who says commode?
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
Oh, thank you for clarifying.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Is this really the time and place to be laughing about poop? Hajime's voice. You're a big fan of Hajime's voice? It's over, Luther. I will cut right through those words. I love Mahiro so much.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
She is very straight to the point.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom
Oh my
right
god,
after you. You can
stop!
trust me.
Why is he saying that?
I said it's fine.
Poor Pekka. It's always time to laugh about poop. If you say so. Yes, always time for poop jokes. Chat! I guess so. Ha 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 ha. Shit. Thanks, Stilzy. Pekka said moving on.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
Guys, leave her alone. Her tummy hurted.
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach.
Poor girl.
Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your
Oh
business
my
in the dark?
god.
Did you get excited?
Do people get excited about that? You could just like not turn the lights on, I guess. That doesn't sound particularly enjoyable. What the hell?
Seriously, stop it.
Don't say seriously, stop it. Yell at him. Kick him in the face. That's so weird. Trebuchet the chef for making such awful food. Hashtag kill Teru Teru. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
still,
I would have to
stomach.
agree.
Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
Blow up this guy's house. Agree. Mods, can we blow up Teru Teru's house? I don't like that chef-looking Mother Fisher. Yeah, I don't think anybody does. He's really weird.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
Oh, that's very smart. Someone could have poisoned the food.
I see. That might have happened.
But wouldn't that mean that like everybody's food was poisoned? Or laxative did it? The question is whether Pekko's stomachache was a coincidence, or if someone intentionally caused it. I tried to ban Teru Teru Hanamura, but I already did that! Yeah, I think you banned him last time. It's unfortunate he can't be double banned. Dude has alt accounts. He would. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. I guess she took her own plate. Somebody could have sprinkled stuff on. I will unban and reban. Okay, sounds good. Wow. And who says my mods don't work super hard? Knife, AC timer, night vision goggles, embarrassing pose, party dishes. It's so many. What is party dishes? Excuse me. Teru poured his heart and soul into cooking various party dishes. However, Akane and Peko were the only ones who ate them. So Akane should have also had tummy problems, maybe. Did you eat
I
anything
don't remember
weird?
eating anything weird. Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
How suspicious
I
indeed.
wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Oh, I don't know what the contradiction is there. Common CW, indeed. You're the only one who says that. Moving on. We don't have to dwell on that one. I need to clarify that first, okay?
Did you eat anything weird?
Embarrassing pose.
I don't remember eating anything weird.
I feel
Now that
like
you
it would
mention
have to
it.
be party dishes.
You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Is it that?
No, that's wrong.
Oh, because Akane would have also had the laxatives?
It's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
Oh.
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Look at that big smile.
The dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm looking so shocked.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Don't talk to her like that.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Okay.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Don't talk to her like that. Why are they being so mean today? As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Hiyoko is always like that. Yeah, she is. Time and place, though. Irons? Storage room tablecloth.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
Maybe it's the irons being
If you can't answer
overloaded.
that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
A remote control
Probably messed
breaker.
with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I agree with that.
I agree with that. Today, Hiyori's a little sociopath.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge.
Yeah, I mean...
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
I like little sociopaths, but, you know, don't be aggressive to people who are just trying to be helpful.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
Would that really cause a blackout? 3 irons? That just seems really far-fetched.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
I agree with that. Iron sees a lot of power. Oh. It does, at least in my country. Oh, I guess I didn't know. They're basically giant resistors? Oh. I guess I've never used 3 irons at once. But I have 1 iron, and it doesn't seem to... Like, I've never had any issues ironing with, like, messing with the power. They work by forcing electricity through the metal, which heats it up. I guess that makes sense. So I guess if they're all on the highest setting, they would cause a blackout. Would that cause a blackout through the whole house though? Or the whole building? I guess I don't really know how electricity works, but I assumed it would be like a closed circuit. I don't know. That that sounds really crazy that 3 little irons would cause all the lights to go out, but I guess that makes sense. The killer is you.
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately
The
caused a power
irons?
surge.
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
The building only has one breaker. I guess that's true. I guess that's true.
Stupid fool!
Oh! Stupid fool.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
A small fridge caused a blackout in my house. It sucks. Damn. That's crazy. They didn't have a proper electrician working there? I guess so. Well, so sometimes if I have if I'm cooking rice in the rice cooker and I try to use my air fryer and my rice cooker at the same time, it'll cause the circuit to be overloaded, but it won't turn out like all the lights in the room. It'll just be that wall. That wall will like lose power, and then I have to go to the breaker and like fix it. So I guess that's why it surprised me that it did the whole building. A small fridge. That that sounds really, really rough, Zen.
What the heck?
What is this guy on about?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Is he having my same argument where he's like, that sounds crazy. The circuit should be divided, yeah. Oh. They done goofed. AC timer. Oh, that sounds relevant, maybe. A
The
timer.
irons in the storage room caused the blackout.
Oh my god. Oh wait, I forgot.
Then for the killer to turn the irons, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a
I can't even hear what he's saying.
Back down.
Cross swords? Huh? What? Oh, click.
The
Click,
irons
click,
in the
click.
storage room caused the then for the killer to turn the irons on. You're saying they went all the way to the storage? Then that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Advance.
No, just because people were in
okay.
the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
Huh.
But the people in the dining hall weren't. If the irons caught, then
Oh,
the killer
shoot.
had to go to the store and
I
turn
did a
on the
yellow
irons.
one.
How do you intend to take back what you said?
I got too trigger happy. Oh god, oh god. It's true the irons were responsible for the blackout, but that shouldn't be the only reason.
But the people in the dining hall were.
Oh, the
irons
AC.
caused the blackout.
The AC and the irons overloaded it. I see.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger.
I see. If it was a fuse box, only part of the building would lose power, but a breaker will trip and has the possibility to trip the whole building, I guess. I guess I don't really know the difference between a breaker and a fuse box. But that makes good sense to me. It's starting to come together. It is.
The direct
I
trigger
see
was when
it.
the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked
I
on.
can see it. I can see it.
Air conditioners!
Why is he yelling?
The timers for both
Oh,
air
gosh.
conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
It's true, it's true. Hi Pookie, very sorry I haven't been able to stop by all stream. Hope you've been having a good time. Aw, Mix Salsa! You don't have to be sorry one bit. I appreciate you stopping by. We are having a good time. We're solving mysteries for real. A fuse box has lots of separate breakers for different parts of the building area. Oh. Separate breakers. Oh, I see. So a fuse box is like the big daddy. The air conditioners. Indeed. Thank you for the stretch mix, Salsa. Oh, good stretch. Thank you. A breaker has switches you can flip. A fuse is a little cylinder you have to replace if you've blown one. I've blown a lot. Oh no, Vixley. Oh no. Why? What are you doing that's blowing so many fuses?
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
That makes sense.
I see. I understand. Indubitably.
He's literally me. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
Why is she like shocked?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out.
I don't know how you check
So
energy
once they
usage
set
in
the air
advance.
conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
Oh, I
If
see.
so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably. Look at her using using Nekomaru's vocab words. Plus, I looked away from stream for a moment. I am so sorry. It will never happen again. Please forgive me. I have no idea what happened to me. I understand if you are mad at me, and I will try to be better. Again, so sorry. I will be better. That's crazy. I guess I will find it in my heart to forgive you. But just this once. Don't let it happen again, okay? She's so cute. She is so cute. They're friends. I don't have a dryer, but I have a mini washer. So I use heaters to dry the clothes. You should never put two heaters on the same outlet. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, two space heaters sounds like a lot. I wonder if maybe you could just get like a rack. Like I know sometimes people have like drying rats that can sit in their bathtub or like their shower and they'll let their clothes drip dry. I wonder if that would be a little bit better for your fuses. I agree with that. Chat, why are you yelling? I agree with that. This indubitably bit is great. I agree. It's very cute.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
No, that's precious.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
That's such a weirdly specific. Hey Monokuma, how's the energy usage in this building?
Dun dun dun.
Ah.
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
He does deserve to die 1,000 deaths. I should definitely get a rack. Why the hell did I never consider that?
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
I mean, whatever works for you, Vixley. That bitch is back. Who? Monokuma? Oh, I thought you were here to see that Monokuma was back. Oh, you mean Osami? Yeah. I don't know how she came back, but she's back. Aren't you so excited? I don't know what your deal is. I think she's a girl boss. Do you think it would be an effective strat to frame Monokuma for your murder in these games? I don't think so. I don't think so, because isn't the rule, like, you have to kill one of your classmates? So, like, who would buy that? Cinnamon is a certified genius. I'll buy a rack. I mean, I think that would be easier. But, you know, maybe not. Who can say? Please, the bitch is back. I haven't heard the bitch is back. I've heard Backstreet's back, but not that one. I don't think Mongolian would be a homie and cover you. Mongolian! That is no girl boss. You shut the hell up. Usami is a girl boss. You don't know what you're talking about. Your Honor, you don't know anything. Your Honor, you are the murderer. That's crazy. Clearly, you did not see her turn that chicken into a moo cow. That's true. She was able to turn a chicken into a cow. I think that's pretty awesome. What is this, Ace Attorney? Ace Attorney? What the? He breaks the rules all the time in the first game. I feel like if you tried to frame him, he would immediately kill you and be like, that's against the rules. That's what I'm saying. All these Monokuma fans being like, oh yeah, that's our bear. He's a diamond in the rough. Like, no. He just does whatever's convenient for him. Like, you think you're onto something and he's like, oh, oopsie. I put a fake note here. Oh, oopsie. I just decided this thing is against the rules. Ugh, hate that guy. For a minute, I actually thought Monokuma said girl boss. I wish Monokuma would talk about girl bosses more often. If Monokuma has no haters, I've been dead for a long time. Thank goodness. Thank goodness we have some other Monokuma haters in the chat. Monokuma would so say girl boss in a modern Danganronpa game. That's really funny. They should like remaster all the games and just make the dialogue a little bit more funny.
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret.
Poor Peko. I'm a Monokuma lover. Boo! Yuck! If Monokuma has no fans, wait, that's impossible. Ugh. Ugh. I love unhinged characters, what can I say? Yeah, that makes sense. Mixelsa, you seem pretty unhinged as well. Who died, by the way? A chicken? This child's fried chicken that died! Dilzy, no it's not.
I was in the office. I could have reset the breaker in time.
Dilzy, close your ears. Close your ears for a second. Mixelsa, Byakuya died. He was stabbed. He was stabbed in the throat, in the abdomen with a knife a lot of times. Yes? What? You're excited about that? No. Fuck that bitch. No. He was being very sweet. He was trying to protect everyone. He wanted there to be no murders, and he got murdered instead. It was actually actually it was a cow. Yeah, that's true. We revealed that the moo cow that used to be a chicken that got turned into a moo cow. Nakumaru apparently did kill that cow with his bare hands, and then we cooked it up for dinner. So we take those L's, I guess. Get him out of here. He changed. Yeah, he changed. No, we love Byakuya.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
It's okay, the cow came back. Wait, the cow did come back? I guess I didn't check when I was outside. I didn't go to the ranch. Wait, I thought the cow was that big slab of meat. Like, how did he come back? Infinite hamburger glitch? Oh my god, we cracked the code? That means Nekomaru is the murderer. Execution now! Yeah! I agree. Byaku.
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Byaku. It really took a long time for him to come around, but he sure did.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
Why are her pigtails like wiggly? What happened to her nice banana-shaped hair? Why is it all limp? It only counts if you murder a student. That moo cow was my classmate. He was a valedictorian, actually. What if the cow was enrolled? Yeah, like ultimate, uh, ultimate Milky. the the ultimate milk producer produces the best milk. Man, I really should watch these should speed watch these VODs before next stream. It's okay, they're quite long. I tried to do a recap at the beginning of all the streams so we know where we are. The cow is a teacher. Aw, hell nah. I thought we all hated Byaku. We did, but then he was like... He was trying to protect everyone. He was a good leader. I used to be his only fan. Now the trend is liking him. It's not a trend. It's called seeing character development and being able to accept people after they've changed. That's based. Accepting people after they changed is based, chat.
It's alright. You don't have to worry.
Oh my god. This is... He taught... Like, even the voice lines, like the voice acting, he sounds like our boyfriend so much.
Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
Did I miss something? Why is Hajime freaking out? They're just a petty killer. I don't really... I don't know what was sounding an alarm there.
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
He has a nice voice. he should do boyfriend ASMR. Dilsey takes another W. Hee 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 hee. Yeah, I do. Dilsey, you're so weird. Nagito is so creepy. Nuh-uh. He could stand to be a little more creepy, to be honest.
Nagito?
He's being sweet.
What happened to you?
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean?
Did his voice change?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Among Us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
Oh, see, that's a little creepy. Why why is he like, let's put that aside? Be nice to him? That's what I'm saying. Oh. Hajime caught it and I didn't. That's why they're boyfriends, I guess. They're just a petty killer, right? They can't be symbols of hope like you guys. It's weird like he's not including himself. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. Not for us? Interesting. He's so fake. I love... My favorite type of character of all time is the fakers. I love when people are two-faced. It really appeals to me. That's why I like Celeste so much. She's pretending to be like a fancy lady, and then whenever she snapped, chef's kiss. It's perfect. I love it. Manga makes also. What are those emotes? I would trust Nagito with my life, probably. I agree with that. I wouldn't trust Nagito with a pastrami sandwich. No, that's wrong. Zen. Zen. The all caps is so funny. A pastrami sandwich. I mean, I don't think I like pastrami, so he can have my pastrami sandwich.
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it?
Are we
right?
really glossing over that? He said, let's just put that minor detail aside for now. And everybody's just gonna go along with that?
Anybody could have hid and set the time.
Nobody's gonna be like, hey, that was a weird thing to say. Mick is obsessed with collecting twerk emotes. Oh, wait, I have one. I have one now. Hold on, let me find it. I didn't have one for a while, but now I do. It's actually Vixley's. Isn't it so good? I like it so much. Celeste's motivation was one of the most real ones, honestly. It really was. God, we really lost a real one that day. Oh my god, I miss her. Oh dear Frosty, when will you learn to not question my emotes? See, like, what the hell are these ones? Who made this? Whippy? They're both Whippy. I don't know who Whippy is. Are these kangaroos? That's so freaking cute. Yeah, I don't know how you always get the most crazy emotes imaginable. They do go hard, though, I must say.
Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
He isn't a VTuber? Oh. He just has kangaroos? As his mascot? He's just a dude from Australia, so kangaroo. I was thinking about that the other day. What do non-VTubers even like have as their emotes? Like, I guess you can have like funny faces, but I feel like that just doesn't hit as hard as like art. I guess you just gotta find a mascot. I didn't know these were a thing. They're cute, aren't they? Mascots, yeah. I guess everybody needs a mascot. Mine is Maudsley Monkey.
What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
He's sounding very suspicious.
What are you implying?
He's sounding incredibly suspicious.
Saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
New song?
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Nah, we made progress. I know what's going on now.
It's the truth.
I feel more
discussed this at length,
knowledgeable.
there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
Oh my god, he's backchecking. He's backchecking. Boss is my mascot? What the? Mascot? Who are you calling a mascot? What the hell? I surely have seen this character somewhere. Hi, Chat and Senna. Hi, Poopa. This is a very incredibly popular character. His name is Nagito. He was in the Tumblr Sexy Man competition. A streamer I watch who isn't a VTuber has Noel from Black Clover as his mascot and also uses his cat. Oh, yeah, using your pets is a good idea. That is very cute. I haven't seen Black Clover. Are you allowed to just have existing characters? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I guess you can't make merch or anything. Mick is my mascot? Does that mean Bust is also my mascot? Well, if you follow the transitive property, then that is what that would mean. However, there's a flaw in the logic already because I am not Mick's mascot. Gulp Tomboy competition? Tomboy? No, not Tomboy. Tumblr Sexy Man. I'm Crip's mascot. Alright, that makes sense. Bust, how does it feel to be a mascot's mascot? I'm not a mascot! Chat.
You're changing your story again?
Chat. I'm my own fella, okay? I worked on this design for so long. And it's not mascot, it's just me. There's a Tumblr Sexy Man competition? Yeah, there is. I think it just means Fust is a teeny weeny, which is true. Hey, that's not true. Mods blew up Mix Salsa. Mods, give Mix Salsa a timeout. God, what the hell? Tumblr, first time hearing about it? First time hearing about Tumblr? That goes crazy. Sick art style. Yeah, all the characters are very well designed. Sounding like Paimon right now. Ugh. Ugh. You're hurting me. You're hurting me. Mods destroy McSalsa. That's what I'm saying. Fastest pocket Foxo? No. I am average height. If you look at the average height of women in the United States, I am right within that. I am not under average. I'm not above average, but I'm not under average. I'm right there. Or that emote is so funny. What even am I looking at? Oh, it's a hammer. Oh, I see. Yes, thank goodness. Mods can't destroy me. I am a mod. Oh, wait, damn. Yeah. Know your place. Know your place. I was gonna call you a worm, but that sounds a little too mean. Know your place, gummy worm. You have short energy. That's what short people always say. Boss 3 feet tall confirmed. Chat. Chat. I have short energy because you guys just call me short, okay? And then, like, I have two options. I can either go, haha, yeah, I'm short, even though I'm not even that short, and then that would just be lying. Or I could, tell the truth and be like, I'm actually just, like, average. Oh my god, I know what you just bonked me right now. I can say, oh, I'm actually average height. And then it's like, well, then it sounds like I'm lying too. So really, it's just a catch-22. I don't know what you want from me. It's over here, like, do you know who my dad is? I have VIP. Man. Kamida defeated Dr. Habit from Smile for Me, Slenderman. Then he lost to Inko from Pokemon Black and White. Dr. Habit from Smile for Me? I have never heard of Dr. Habit. I have never heard of Smile for Me. I will have to look into this later. Maybe I should just look up, like, the chart. Like, the bracket to see who won against who. Fox needs uppies. Oh my god. What the hell? I'm gonna end stream right now. In the middle of this trial. Worm. Bro is short. Yikes. Sounds like you're short. See, like, there's no way that I can refute that. And it not sound like I'm coping. Ugh, chat. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. You can laugh all you want. I'm just not gonna look at you. I'm playing Danganronpa right now.
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
He said the same exact thing earlier. Like, this would have been a lot more profound if he didn't just, like, repeat the exact quote he dropped to me when we were alone. I linked the video in Disc. Oh, thank you. I didn't know it was a video. We're having a chat trial and a class trial. Yeah, what the hell is that? 'Cause you're short. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'm short. I'm 3 feet tall. I want uppies. I want to be picked up. There, are you happy? Are you happy? I love being picked up. So who's really winning here? Hey, it's okay to be short. I'm sure they admire you in an ant colony. Oh my god. Short is justice? What? What does that even mean? There's a video of artists animating the tournament. Aw, that's really cool. Yes. Okay. Okay. You got me.
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Wait, I thought he was kind of spitting there. Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others? I think that's kind of cool.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
Wait, I'm liking this weird personality change reveal.
Each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
He's kind of wild.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
Clipped you saying you? No. It's so cooked. It's so over. My career's over. Twitch is no longer profitable for me. Oh my god. Thanks guys. You destroyed my hopes and my dreams. He's a nut. Yeah. Yeah, he does kind of seem like a nut, but I like nuts. I'm normal about him.
I don't want to do this either.
Like he seems crazy, but in like a good way. In like a in a valiant kind of way. I don't know. It's kind of cool.
Me too. Please, take me home already. I want to go home and eat candy.
Oh, she's kind of real for that one.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this,
Oh, they're all crying.
Everyone calm down.
Oh.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did BYAKUYA die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
What? Just give up already is crazy. I like Nagito. He's something. I like. Have a good alert, goats.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
This makes me think he did it. He's so fucking crazy. I'm so I'm so unbelievably into that. Is he the killer? Is he saying this because he did it and he was like, everyone else better give up?
Wrong.
Oh, a voice of reason.
I think.
No, he's making sense, I think. Is he still your number one suspect? I feel like it has to be either Nagito or Teru. Like, those are the only ones that make sense to me.
Did you say something?
Bro is not listening. Chiaki. A normal person. Thank God. What? Why weren't you saying Hajime? He was also being normal.
Because we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
A clue, you say?
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
A suspicious person?
Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
I thought we already got that. It was
Didn't we already
glow
cover
paint.
that? They use glow
Yeah.
paint as a mark.
Right?
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? What is this diagram? Is she asking how the killer got close to the table? Oh, I already figured that out. It was underneath the floorboards. Finding a normal person besides Hajime is a rare occasion. Hajime was basically carrying. Yeah, he was. Oh no, Aphex isn't here, but I feel like this will put a damper on Hajime and Nagito's relationship. Oh no. What will we do about the proposal? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Have a good lurk, Mixalsa. Thank you guys so much for lurking. This looks pretty good. Just as I thought. This diagram is the clue. Oh, Nagito is right next to that table. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. Oh, the cord was important because you could feel the cord leading to the table, I guess? Oh no. Oh no. It was Nagito. Perhaps. A short relationship. It's normal in high school. No, they were supposed to be endgame. What the hell? What a suspicious place for him to be standing. Yeah, that is what it's looking like. Oh dear. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Thank you so much for following. Cloudy Sky. Oh my goodness. 170. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nagito would never. I click on this lamp cord. There. Hey, that's cute. I've never played hide and seek before. Yeah.
Desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
Oh, he's kind of deflecting. I'm worried.
There was a blackout.
I'm worried about him.
Could have used the desk lamp.
How will they get married if he's dead? Of course, there's no way they use the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used the power cord.
They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Oh god, oh god.
Power cord?
Oh
They
god,
could
oh
have felt
god.
their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Oh, but... Huh. My whole theory about the knife being used to stab upwards, I guess that doesn't work if the knife was taped to the table. Oh. I really thought I was onto something with Byakuya being face down and the knife just being going through the wood gaps. No, Nagito is sane and normal. Oh, but even so, why would he take me to Byakuya's house? His cottage, and be like, look at this note. Why would he instigate if he's the killer? Kinda weird. The only person here who could have possibly done it. Aww, this feels kinda bad. I really liked Nagito. I guess they probably did it on purpose, huh?
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
They make a really likable character to be your boyfriend, and then they say, actually, he dies second.
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, The only person near the power cord was you.
But still, how did the sap wounds get underneath if that's how it
The only one who
happens?
could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito.
Oh, he's so smart.
That's just a coincidence.
Oh, it was just a coincidence. Whew. Dodged a bullet, chat. How could you accuse him? It just, the evidence is there.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Yeah, that is true. That does check out. He even showed us around the island and helped with introductions. Yeah, what's up with that? Aww. We were supposed to be besties till the end of the game, and then we were supposed to leave together and get married. I believe him. Oh no. Nagito's chance to hide the knife was when he was cleaning.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
Oh, I wonder how the bloodstained tablecloth plays
You
in.
factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning. You're the only one who could have done it.
I guess that makes sense why we were in the storage room and Hajime was like, oh, there's blood on this tablecloth. And Nagito was like, I don't know, it's dark in here. It's dark in here. There's cobwebs in here. I don't know if that's blood. Danganronpa 2 is such peak. Ah, welcome in, King Steak. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot so far. I think so far it's resonating with me a lot more than the first one. And that's not like anything against the first one. I think this one's a lot more fun.
Seriously, that's all just a coincidence.
God, I'm so glad this is all just a coincidence. It was all just a misunderstanding.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another...
Oh god, oh god.
I wonder, is something like that even possible?
I hope Chiaki never dies. Man, I hope nobody else ever dies.
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Oh no. Instigating.
Now that you mention it,
Does
Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Oh. Oh my god, this was planned so far in advance. I mean, I knew it was like kind of a lot of planning for day 2, but I didn't know it was like this intricate. Mick, why are you vying for me? Nagito said it, so it must be true. You know what they say? It's better to die believing your friends than it is to live doubting your friends. To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go through the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair? How would he have
rigged
planned
the
it?
drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
How do you rig it if it's a red mark on a chopstick? do you just hold that one really extra tight and not let go if somebody tries to pick it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious,
Oh
right?
gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Our little kitty meow meow boyfriend.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Oh no. Oh no, oh no.
Just admit it already!
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
Look, he's still... he can't believe that his boyfriend would do something like that. Someone grabs it and he's like, no, not that one. That's what I'm saying, like, how would he have done it? Like, in a not weird way.
We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Look at this pained expression. Oh, he is so heartbroken. Yeah. No.
Nagito, say something.
Oh. Oh. He is fumbling. Oh. The realistic teeth is crazy.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death.
Oh.
How wonderful. How beautiful it is.
Huh?
Oh. Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. Wow. Shoot. Yeah, I think this would win a Tumblr Sexy Man competition for me. I trust him so. Darren, that's crazy. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding in on each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Oh. We don't have to play the manga game? Sorry, the hand looks
I'm the one
funny.
who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
Why is this art
And
so
of course,
silly?
I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
I appreciate a good
Is
scheme.
it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
I appreciate a good scheme, and he's definitely a schemer. Like, even if you don't like him, you gotta you gotta respect the amount of effort
But
and planning that went
never
into this.
expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles.
Night vision goggles. Why did he say it like that? Ibuki does not want to be standing next to him. Yeah, I don't think so either.
Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
Yeah, I guess if nothing else, it was very interesting. Unfortunate that he got caught, though.
Byakuya performed admirably.
Performed? Is he... Chat, does anybody play League of Legends? Is he like a Jin character where he's like everything is theater, we're all performing all the time, death is a performance, that kind of thing? I think that's kind of cool. I'd happily take her place. God, same. My people. He did put a lot of thought into this. It's impressive. It really is.
Just stop it already! Seriously!
Unforged, though.
What the hell happened to you?
Unforged. But can you fix him? He's perfect. What do you mean fix? Yeah, someone like that. If you're into people like that, you're not one of the I can fix him kind of fellas. You're you're like a I can make him worse kind of fella.
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys.
He's
I
so
understand
sassy.
better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
Oh.
I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything.
Is that kind of based? Is that kind of relatable a little bit?
I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly,
Well, not this
stupid,
part.
insignificant human who can't do anything right.
This part is like you're kind of wallowing in a spiral of self-worthlessness. But the thing before that was kind of real. He can make you worse. There you go. That's the one. See, he isn't lying. Darren said he isn't lying because he said so.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
That's not cool. We don't like animal getting killed. All of it, yes.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
She's like, I ken this character. She said he's just like me for real.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
His expectations shattering. Hiyoko is right there. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to say that in front of her. Just like me, girl. Yeah. I don't know. This is a big shock to everyone, I guess. This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
I don't know. I'm not really big into characters who are like, I'm so awful. I'm so awful. I'm just the worst. And like won't accept any help. Like that's kind of, that's kind of not great. But I think I mostly like this guy's shtick.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
Why did her pigtails get shorter? They're like stubby now. The real Nagito were the friends we made along the way. I mean, that statement is actually pretty true. Nagito was the friends we made along the way.
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
What in the world?
I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought he was just gonna pull like a Joker.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Wow, he really understands other people. Like he was able to pull it off because his not his charisma score, but his like his perception score was crazy. Got a nat 20 on that one. Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In
See?
doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
If somebody who had just like helped him clean, if these students weren't so lazy, maybe this wouldn't have happened. Maybe this whole game is just a reminder to not be lazy and help people clean.
Reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Oh no, oh no.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Oh, he's like growling.
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
Oh?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless
Oh,
human.
he didn't rig it. He's just lucky. His talent is ultimate baby face.
I see. You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
Wow,
You just relied on your luck?
that's pretty cool.
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks.
That doesn't
But
sound
I'm
like that
still the
sucks at
ultimate
all.
lucky student, you know?
He could go gambling. Huh? I'm left with the red mark. Haha. For some reason, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite.
Wow.
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Him and Celeste would have been a great match. Ah!
That
So true. Man, I love my two-faced crazy little characters. God, they go so hard. When are we getting the ultimate unlucky student? I don't know. Maybe
More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya?
maybe
Answer
soon.
me.
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings.
Usami's shaking in the background. That would be chat. What? What? Chat. You're unlucky. For real?
It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
Whoa, that's pretty cool. Ultimate plot twist. Chat, you're very lucky. You're lucky because I'm streaming for you right now. Pretty cool, huh?
That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Whoa.
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Okay, okay.
Please, Monokuma!
Oh, wait. You sounded just like Celeste. Okay, dude, what the flip? Oh. Sorry.
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this?
It's okay, sweetie. Take your time.
Nagito, really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
Huh?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Dang.
I'm sorry. For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then,
What in the
let us
world?
lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Spectacle? From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Oh no. Okay. Please time your tooth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted. Okay. Please don't worry, I'm not gonna fall into despair. The narrator is so sassy. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. This debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. I can't shoot down the white noise. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess so. Reed, those are such cute emotes. Narrator best character? Indeed.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
I can't get rid of him. That's messed up.
He has
Katsuichi.
already confessed.
Wait, what do I have? Autopsy?
You know,
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He
Uh,
killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
that's.
never mind.
Was it not the knife? I thought it was the knife. A thin, sharp weapon, roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. Oh, I guess if it's... Does that mean it's not a knife if it's 5 millimeters? Good luck, have fun. Why, thank you. Puncture wounds. I guess they wouldn't... Would they not say puncture wounds if it was not a knife?
Wasting our time, skanky bitch.
Then
Correct?
let's prepare to
Okay,
cast
okay.
our votes.
Wait, do it again, do it again. Please, 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 please.
I think it's strange that
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Oh, they're not letting her
He
speak.
has already confessed.
Let her talk. Stop talking over her.
you know.
God.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
What is Ibuki
He
doing?
killed Byakuya with the knife he hid. No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Ah, so much more powerful
might not
than
be the murder weapon.
Makoto's.
That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
She needs to grow at least a little bit of backbone. It's hard to get a little bit of backbone if everybody's yapping, saying their stuff. Mikan should be so much more confident. Bro knows what she's talking about. Yeah, I don't know. She's just shy. Mikan's so pitiful. She's like, hey, guys, I have other information. And everyone was like, nuh-uh, nuh-uh, we're ready to start the vote, nuh-uh. So of course she would be like hesitant to speak up if everybody's already jumping at
What the
her.
hell are you talking about? It's
God.
obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
You just, some people you have to treat a little more gently. That doesn't mean you should talk all over her. Vote for Hajime. No.
Based on
No,
Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
See, like, there's people like this talking to her. Like, shoot, I'd be scared too. How many millimeters is a knife? I thought maybe a knife would be about that thick. Insane line? Yeah, disgusting line. Ibuki is so smart. Ibuki is so smart. Hiko is way too extra at the beginning. Yeah.
Not a whorehouse.
Yeah, I
Why
would
are
say
you
so.
prepping her?
Yeah, stand up for her.
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon?
That was a W.
As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
He sounds so apathetic.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Being very direct, I
Who
see.
knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? Oh, if you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Thank
Don't
you,
get
Ibuki.
distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
I love Kazuichi so much. Chiaki, Chiaki, Chiaki! I know. Chucky is pretty epic. Yeah, she really is.
Whose life is at stake?
She hasn't done anything
How long
wrong
is it gonna
yet.
take for you to understand the damn rules? Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
Okay.
No, that's
Weirdo.
Not it. What's not it?
Huh? The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Oh, really? Some way to find out what happened in the dark? Maybe the tablecloth? Would the tablecloth give clues? Is that stupid to say? Oh, how would you be able to find out what happened with that? I don't know. I thought maybe there might be, like, bloodstain patterns. Hey, are you bored too? Our lives are at stake here, so you better get serious. Oh, oops. There should be a way to find out what happened in the dark. I mean, night vision goggles don't record, do they? I guess Mikon also fell during the dark. Is that relevant right now? I don't know if that'll let us find out, but that did happen in the dark. The floorboard? Is it this? I don't think goggles have recording capabilities. What do you have there? Oh no! Not only she hasn't done anything wrong, all she said was right. I know Ibuki is so... Or not Ibuki. Chiaki is so incredibly based. Chiaki has been helpful a lot, like guarding the building and helping Gangnam find his earring. I like her. Yeah, I like her too. I think she's like genuinely just the best character. Like objectively. She's done nothing wrong. There's a certain someone who does record, not in the literal sense. Oh. Oh.
I can prove it with this.
I see. Ibuki is also
Even if we
based.
couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it.
I don't know. I can definitely think of examples where she wasn't based. But she's pretty cool in general.
Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
It all happened so
guys?
fast.
Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
I wonder how Byakuya got the night vision goggles on in like such a short period of time. Hello. It's Monokuma the bear. Oh my god. We got Monokuma in the chats. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. I've missed a lot of streams, so I don't remember all the dialogue, but I like her. Yeah, I mean, I like her too. I like her too. She's pretty cool. There's a special scene. Ah, thank you for following, Monokuma. Oh, pay no mind to the fact that I was saying bad things about you earlier. There's also a special scene if you can get with a special scene you can get with Ibuki if you talk to her while you're holding a certain gift item. Oh.
Hold on a sec.
Ooh,
I'll go
that
along
sounds
the wall
cool.
and do something about it.
So I have to give her something special for a special scene? OMG celebrity. Glad to be here. Oh my goodness.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
You don't have to give it to her, you just need it in your inventory? Oh. Well, that sounds like it should be easy. I'll have to get more things in my inventory then. Reed's taking notes. Very good, everyone.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Oh.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth. However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Ow. Ooh, ow was pretty not good.
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Oh, maybe the knife was used on Nagito?
What happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make.
He's being so
I was
forward.
actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Huh?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife.
Huh?
But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table.
Oh no.
That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
Whose blood was on the knife then? So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time. That does seem possible.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Why are we listening to it for a fourth time? We just heard it. This game loves to repeat itself. I would like to imagine that that the game devs were like, ooh, that was a really good moment. We gotta we gotta put that back in the game a few times so that everyone can really savor it. I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Oh, interesting. In cahoots with someone. I like to think Ibuki just came to... Like she's just sitting there saying it over and over. Repetition is a core part of the experience. Yeah, I guess it is. What about the Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, hiding somewhere in the school? Byakuya pushing Nagito is the best scene in the entire game. 100% totally. Yeah, I mean, shoot. I believe it. I thought that was cool. They really liked that art of Kyoko whispering to Makoto. Yeah, for real.
Hold on.
That's what I was talking about. I don't remember the whole quote. But we did count. It was 6 times that they repeated that.
Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
Oh my gosh, we're
What
like back
happened
to
after
square
that?
one.
Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
Aw, man.
How can that be? We spent rocking back and forth.
I'm with this guy. The game does want to make sure you don't forget and have to get their money's worth of the voice actors. Yeah. I respect it. I respect the hustle.
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is this guy the same age as us? He's talking like he's been through it. Like he's 40 years old. Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? Oh, poor guy. No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him. But this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. Apex is missing out on some serious boyfriend drama. Nagito gives you hope. Real. This game would be like an hour long total if they stopped repeating stuff. Yeah, you're right. Some people have a hard life, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that is true. I don't want to minimize that. He just... I don't know. He seems a little too crazy. Ugh. He's been through it for real. Okay. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Oh. Class trial suspended? What?
Well now.
Wait, my banger's on. This song is my favorite. Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who've figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. My save data. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. Oh, I think this is... We win these. We love gambling. Yeah, his eyes look weird. He's self-conscious about his eyes, and that's why he's like this. Halfway point is crazy. Oh, 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Wait. If I do the Guess the Killer challenge, will it... Like, if I get it right, will it get rid of the rest of the story? Like, will the trial be different? Or is it just, like, guess for funsies? Also, if it erases my save data, can I just save again? like, is there any real consequence? I wanna guess. The choice is irrelevant? It is, okay. So they won't be like, yippee. Oh, it's not real. It's not? Oh. Darn it. Oh, man. I really wanted billions of dollars. Just kidding, you can't make a choice. Oh, man. I was really ready to risk it all. All these hours of gameplay. I could figure it out, I think. What can you load if it is deleted? Well, we just have to play it again. The poor $1 billion. Like, Kingsteak, are you saying you feel bad for the money itself? They're such gamers. They are. I wanted to high roll. What's your guess? I'll give you $10 billion. My guess is Teru Teru. he's just very suspicious. And he wasn't in the room. And out of all the people who weren't in the room, because like I genuinely still think that somebody had to go under the building to stab upwards. And of the people who were not in the room, I think he's the most sussy. But also, I can admit that I'm very biased against him. And like, so I don't feel bad saying that. I like money. I do. I do like money. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Oh, man.
You're so evil.
Ah, villain. You truly are a villain. Aww. Messed up. Well, they gave me such a nice...
Mon-ami.
Oh.
And my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Same, mon ami. Well, I wanted to go until the trial ended, but they just gave me such a perfect little break point. And I think this is a really fun thing to come back to for Thursday. I like the pink. So I guess we will call it there. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. I'm having a really good time with this game. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm taking a little break. But we'll be back more Danganronpa on Thursday. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Get so hyped. Get so hyped for Thursday. Considering following if you're having a good time. Consider joining my Discord if you're having a good time. Consider giving me money if you're having a good time. But only if you want to. So true. Alright, let's find something really cool to read out to. Oh, McSalsa's live. Well, we gotta support McSalsa. I am her mascot after all. She's playing Dream Daddy. Let's go see some cool daddies. You guys like cool daddies, right? Yippee, yippee. Okay. I will see you guys next time. Goodbye, goodbye. Sending honeycombs. Oh my god, stop. Stop, I'll explode. I love honeycombs. Yippee.